What's going on, Ghost fam? Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you were all doing well. If you got yourself a Valentine, I hope you guys are having a good night. You should not be here. But if you are looking for a place to hang out, come and hang out with me and the Ghost fam. Kara jumping in early. I hope you're doing well. Matt Gooch, as always. Darker Bunnies. Hope you're doing well, fam. It is good to see you. I know that I am a little bit early, and so I'm not really going to be doing anything until my normal scheduled time, but I figured as I was in ALB's, just kind of chilling and lurking and eating my dinner, he was like, we're going to go and raid someone here soon. And I was like, well, I'll be live within the hour. And he's like, go live now. And so I was like, alright, I can go a little bit early. I happily do that. So I did that for when ALB decides to wrap it up. But I figured it would be great to just kind of hang out, see who's there, who's hanging out. Katrina and my New Zealand fam, I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you, and happy Valentine's Day if you celebrate. Kiddyo Game in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Kiddyo and Daddy-O, happy Valentine's Day to you. Hope you are doing well and in good health. And hope you enjoyed the holiday. Professor Rich Boy, gifting out a membership, always supporting. Hope you're doing well, Professor. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Jay Shunk, receiving that membership. Appreciate you, fam. Really proud of this Charmander here. So, I think it was in the last stream, or the one prior, we did the big 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and there was a members-only giveaway that came through for a vintage Japanese holo. And I believe Emmanuel came in second place. And so, because it was a members-only giveaway, I decided to go ahead and offer a consolation prize to Mr. Emmanuel Marias. And I should really wait until he's here, but I'm absolutely grateful and thankful and kind of taken aback by Emmanuel Marias, and I'll tell that story here in a second. What's going on, Tanner? Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Valentine's Day. Brangus, it is always good to see you. Appreciate what you did over on ALB stream, helping Leighton out with his wheel spins and getting some spots for the clan. Your kindness and generosity know no bounds and are unmatched, so really appreciate you, fam. But figured I would go on a little bit early and just see where we were, and I actually need your help. Ghost fam, I need your help because I know that it is a holiday, and to be honest, I'm so out of practice with the holiday that it just like didn't really dawn on me like to make the thumbnail Valentine's theme and all that, and I was like, oh man. And so I figured that we would just go live and design a holiday art card that I can draw for the winners tonight. And I need all of your help, so throw out some ideas. What do you feel the Valentine Holiday Art PokéGhost card should be for the giveaways tonight? PokéGirl Jessie, what's going on? Happy Valentine's Day to you and your incredible husband, Matty G. I hope you guys had a great night. I hope you are out doing something. You like the Charmander? So, here's the story. Over on Mishin's stream, we do art exchanges. And we did some art exchanges. Ghost fam, when I woke up and I saw what Emmanuel Marias created, I should actually go and find it because he posted it on YouTube on his channel, on his art channel. And it was a total 3D rendered video, like 2-minute video of an arcade and a guy being puppet mastered by Gengar to go up to a claw machine and get out Mimikyu. It blew my absolute mind, and this is what he did as his art piece in exchange, and he had pulled me. And I was floored, and I'm going to find it before this stream is over. I'm going to find it. I'm going to share it. That's what I'm going to do, if that's all right with him. If he did make it public, that is, it might be private. So I'm also going to wait until he is here. But man, you are so talented, Emmanuel. So I just wanted to throw that out there. But in my last go standing for my members only, he came in second, and he requested the Charmander. So I finally got to rock that out today. And yeah, I'm really happy with it. I did have some other art too, so these are a lot of the arts from the last stream. Like Ernie, he asked for a Gengar on Dark. And then, I don't know if this has ever happened to you, Jess. Halfway through this white outline, I like got a text or a message or something. I was doing something, I grabbed my phone real quick. And you know how when you're doing something, and then you get on your phone and you do this, and you hold your pen? Well, what I didn't realize is I was holding my white tip open under my ceiling fan while I was like answering this text. So then I like capped it, but when I went to go back to continue the outline, it had dried out. And now the white fine tip side of my marker doesn't work. So I lost that, but I went ahead and continued with the brush, so that's why up here it's a little bit more wider than it is around the bottom, because it dried out halfway through. What's up, you Rick Rips? Klinger, it's good to see you. Right? Doesn't that stink? Because now I have to buy an entire set just because of the white. I'm not gonna be able to do everything I want to do with it. So, but this was for Grandpa Ernie. He had asked for a Gengar on Darkness. Kev, Catch 'em All Kev, he had asked for a Squirtle from the Squirtle Squad. Say that 5 times fast. What's up, Dragon Wolf? It's good to see you. And I was like, yeah, and you know what? I could probably get a couple of them on there. And he's like, just one is fine. And I was like, it's not really a squad if you only have one, right? It's just a Squirtle in glasses. So I messed around a little bit. I found this cool reference with the 4 of them standing in a row, and I just took the 2 middle ones and replicated it as best I could. And I really, man, the lines on his tummy really messed up, and I'm really mad about it. But this was for Catch 'em All Kev, so don't think I did this for me. This was for the other Kev. And then last but certainly not least, and I'm waiting to see all these people in here to show them, although I posted them all in Discord, was Mr. Dirk McGurk. And he had asked for an Elgium on a Psychic Energy, and Elgium was one that I had never particularly done before, or even thought about doing. And so I got really excited about it. I rocked that one out pretty quick. So, I'm here. What's up, Dragon Wolf? Love the Squirtle Squad. Happy Valentine's Day, brother, to you as well, man. I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day with you and yours. I appreciate that. My style is... Well, somebody referenced it and said that my style looks very Tim Burton-y. And so I told them to give me a Tim Burton character. And this was the first one they picked. And this is mid-process, so this is what it looks like when I'm halfway through. Yeah, but it always looks like that, right? And so I call it good from afar, but far from good. Because as you get a little bit closer, you'll start seeing like these weird imperfections, but I really do appreciate that. Love, Emily, you like that? So this is for Extra Avocado, actually. ALB raid. What's going on, fam? How's everybody doing? Ravis, good to see you. It's not personal. Jakari, I appreciate you popping in. Alec, it's always good to see you. Jack Scudder. That's a name that holds some weight here. Again, the paint on those cards is so difficult. It really is. The, like, waxy shiny on it is just like, it'll be sent me to take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Puck? It's good to see you, man. Raider61, good to see you on the raid. Solid work. The imperfections are where the... Yeah, that's what I say. Have you on my phone while I do my dishes. Let's go. Let's go. Look at my Gengar out that I did for Grandpa Ernie. You like that? And then I did an Algium for Dirk. Hit that like, do it. What's up, A-Tag? We believe in ghosts. It's good to see you, Marshall. It truly is, and great work on that ALB thumbnail, if you know, you know. Alter Ego. Got my wooden cards in. Let's go. Which ones did you get, Alter? Killing it. Appreciate that, Puck. And then I have the Squirtle Squad for Catch 'em All, Kev. And then I did a manual Marias Charmander today. I didn't stream last night. I streamed the night before. I streamed on Thursday. You have something going out, Matt. You have something going out. So yes, it's technically still here, I think, but it's going out next week. So, Raphilosophy, it's always good to see you. So good. So insane. It's awesome. I can't believe you hadn't painted those. I did. So I find a reference picture, I pull it up, and then here's the trick, y'all. You actually use the color that you plan on filling it in with to start to eye the outline. And then honestly, when I started this guy, it was like 3/4 his size. And then I started like, got the picture about as big as I wanted it, and I just kind of matched it up. Didn't know you were live. Yeah, I went live a little bit early, man. I did. Kevart Snorlax energy one day. Let me see if I actually, because J-Bear came in, yeah, one time, and he won a giveaway. He requested a Snorlax, so there's my last Snorlax that I did. And I thought it was super cool. I actually didn't color in these fruit. That's actually the energy itself. It just looked like limes or something, so I left it. And I thought that was a really cool touch, but gonna get this sent out to J-Bear next week as well. Can you draw Golduck on a card, please? I can. In fact, if you win, then you can request it too. But sometimes I do get bored sitting here, and so I do just start doodling on cards, or if I'm at a meeting at work, I'll take my pen, and nothing serious, I'll just start doodling on cards, and that's where a lot of these came from. Umbreon at some point. That would be fun to do. This one was done by the incredible PokéGirl Jessie. She actually drew me a Mimikyu, and upon request, and painted it like I do. So this is very special to me. You're going to hold on to that, Gengi. There's my Salem's Lot Pikachu. But yeah, I did Louise Belcher. The Cromulon. Hang with you as long as you're live, Kev. I got 7 hours left of my drive home. Let's go. Drive safe, fam. Do a bat for me. Ooh, a bat, like a crow bat or just a bat? First one to shout out where this is from. Not many people know where this is from. It's kind of disheartening. Love Golduck. Let's go. That would be a fun one to do too. I like doing the blues. I guess that's why they call it the blues. So close, Alter. It's Billy and Mandy, yes. Any of the Pokebats, Crobat is my fave, though. Good to know, Puck. Good to know. This was a failed attempt at a sunset. Yeah. Kind of scrapped it, but it's good for reference to know what not to do. Or maybe I'll go back into it and fix it up. Here's my creator shout-outs that I'm going to get sent off here eventually to Mr. Rocket Scott and his buddy Bert. Got Heavy D. ALB, the legend, the myth, the man himself. Gonna get these sent out to you soon, fam. This has actually been claimed by Frank. So this is Frank's. Combine the name. Just drew me off recently. Let's go. Jirachi, this is for the legendary PokéGirl Jessie. I'll get that sent off to you soon. A random Pikachu. Oh yeah, I'm giving this to Nana Katrina. I put it with Leighton's Grookey, so I wouldn't forget. What's going on, Kev? It was amazing. I love the, yep, both of them coming to you. Snuck a signature card to me, and it's fantastic. There we go. And then these, honestly, I love Poiple. I love my Ultra Beast, so did him. The Lugia. And then, of course, I did a random spider. I saw it in the steel, so I decided to do it. Boys are in workshop fixing BMX bike. Layton can't fix it. He'll yell for Nana to help, but she's one that taught him how to fix bike. Let's go. My Jirachi, exactly. Did you open my mail yet? Not yet, fam. I was waiting for you. So we'll get into that here in a second. So, honestly, if anybody wins any giveaways tonight, on top of the, of course, Valentine card, which I would like somebody to let me know some ideas for the Valentine's cards. Psyduck 2028. I have yours all wrapped up. Well, let me, you know what, I bet you it's still visible. So, let me do that. But yeah, these are all up for grabs for trophies for wins. If you would like one of those on top of the hit cards. Then there you go, Kev. Welcome in, catch 'em all, Kev. See, Love Disc would make sense, except I do have a comical disdain for Love Disc, but that would be the one, right? I was thinking Enamorous, but that was like way too much. But again, I did turkeys for Thanksgiving, so it doesn't necessarily have to be Pokemon. I was thinking of doing my little ghost inside of a heart surrounded by something. There you go, Alter. So, if you don't choose one of the pre-made cards, what you can do is request a custom card of anything. And I promise you I will do my best to execute it. In honor of Bro and Kara, I say make the Love Disc. See, that's what I was thinking too. It's like a sick honor, right? It's not like Love Disc was a bad Pokemon. We just saw him a whole heck of a lot. So yeah, I think that we will. Sylveon and Love Disc. But see, when I say a holiday giveaway art card, I mean typically it's one that I'll do right now and replicate it and send it out, and they'll be the same to every winner. Or I could do, you know, just one Valentine art card of your choosing. It could be the Love Disc, and I'll draw it off stream, and we'll see where the night goes. First thing that I want to do, though, we'll do this in pieces, because I know Kev's here, and he's waiting for me to open his mail, so I want to get to that, because I am also excited to get into that. First thing I want to do, of course, for all the Raiders coming in, as well as the legendary ALB, is let's go ahead and open a giveaway for everybody! Exclamation point Ghost in the chat. I did also want to give a huge shout out. Let me do this now while I have everybody in the chat here. I want to give a huge shout out to Lost in the Wood Co. Lost in the Wood Co. It is a shop over on Etsy, and they do craft wooden cards such as this one. This is one of my greatest Mimikyu, and shout out to Brangus McGee, Uncle Brangus, for finding these at a card show and sending me not only this one, but a few to give away. And those were fun streams. But, of course, Raffleosophy, big shout out to you as well. Upon Ghostmas, we ended up finding Lost in the Wood Co. We ended up reaching out to Sean at Lost in the Wood Co. and he went ahead and sent a whole bunch more to give away. So I'll be running those as members-only giveaways. Probably once every month, and so be on the lookout for March is when we'll do the next one. Probably the first Saturday in March. But if that is too long for you to wait, you can always go over to Lost in the Wood Co. over on Etsy, and you can shop around for their wooden cards and product. They also do sports cards as well. However, to identify where the traffic is coming from, as well as to sponsor some of these giveaways, he has also offered that if you use promo code GHOST at the checkout, you'll get 10% off your order. So if you do want to go and shop, please do not forget to use the promo code and you will get 10% off. So appreciate you, Lost in the Wood Co., for sponsoring said giveaways, as well as trusting the PokéGhost fam for with your name and product. So I'm hoping this is driving some traffic here for you. Want to make sure I didn't, yeah, I really like them too. I like them too. I recommend them, says Alter. What's up, Spasmatic? What's going on, Nick? It's good to see you, fam. Pulling their side up right now. Excellent, excellent. Appreciate y'all. Let me do this right quick, Kev, and then I'll start ripping into your mail, and we'll see where we're at with that, because, man, I am just too excited to not do that. So we're going to solve this right quick. And then green. Perfect. This. Plus. There we go. Say gold duck 5 times fast. Alright, ready? Gold duck 5 times fast. I got some sick Broly and Vegeta full holo cards. Let's go. Gold duck, gold duck, gold duck, gold duck, gold duck. Is one supposed to appear behind me? I gotta learn how to do those. It's something I've always said I would learn and never did. You know what, Alter? Get a Rubik's Cube. Join us live. Sometimes I'll sit here like, I got my cube. I'll slow way down and I'll help you solve it. Once we open the mail, I'll show you how far I've gotten on this. This is a 4x4. The simple thing is that you have to reduce this into this. And then you just solve this like this. Yeah, right. I wish it was that easy, but this is proving to be somewhat of a challenge, and I'm working my way up to the 5x5 that Catch 'em All Kev got me, so Catch 'em All Kev, Catch 'em All V, super appreciate you for the mail. Let's get into it. I agree, Puck. It's kind of like a, it is very therapeutic. It is very therapeutic. Alright, here we go. Not fixing to, dox anybody. I do have to say though, Kev, your packages are so well secured and sealed. I think the tape's a little overkill, but man, it works, so appreciate you. But instead I just kind of ripped into the package here, and I'm just gonna rip the package instead of all this tape. I'm not gonna be able to avoid it though. Aww. Dude, I'm not gonna put that on screen, but look at that! I got me a friendship bracelet. Kev, are you still here? Let me know you're still here before I keep going. Working his way up to the BBC. The big black cube, the big block cube. Yeah, I don't know the biggest recorded Rubik's Cube, so you can see if it's been tampered with. I appreciate that for real. But look at that, y'all! I got me a customized PokéGhost friendship bracelet. Is it stretchy? Yeah. Still haven't solved it. What? What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? I appreciate that. Thank you, V. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on right now. Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do with it. Okay, what's good, man? Alright, let's go ahead and pull this out, and then I'll just pull all this on stream. That's right. I finally won myself a Rafa tin from Catch 'em All Kev. Very well packed, Kev. I like it. Got me a Chimchar tin. Different shapes? Yes. I have this cube, and although it's not a different shape to start, it's a shape-shifting cube that you solve based on shape instead of based on color. And so this one's always fun to solve. This one's called a mirror cube. Said you're welcome. Excellent. Appreciate that. And I do have this one. Relaxing with Jessica. Beautiful. What's up, Sven? It's good to see you, fam. And this is a gear cube, and it's pretty much a reverse Rubik's Cube because it does this. And you can't really, like, even if I spin this one full time, it doesn't line back up. You actually have to spin it 3 times for it to do that. So yeah, this one is real fun to solve. And because you can't do half turns, you know, for example, if I want to put this one up here, I could do that, right? I could just put it right there. But I can't take this corner and put it right here, because then the cube is locked, it won't turn. You have to go at least that full turn. So that's the added challenge for those. And of course this one, the Phantom Cube. And this one just, it's based on body heat. And shout out to Chronic the Clown, Nick, in the chat. He's the one that gifted me these monstrosities, as well as the Impossible Cube, which is down there in somewhere. So yeah, although I haven't really done ones of different shapes, I've done some pretty cool ones. What's up, Mimi? Happy Valentine's Day. It's good to see you. I like to watch you suffer. I thought so. Moving like a knight in chess to solve that one. Exactly like a knight in chess. So we'll do the 10 at the last. What is these? It's a note. Alright. It says, hey Kev, added a few extras from V and I. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for all you do for the community. Congrats on 1K subs. Much less love, fam. Catch 'em all, Kevin V. Ghastly by V. Look at that. That is a young artist right there. Keep drawing, V. That's an awesome Ghastly. That's better than I could do. I haven't tried to do a Ghastly yet. Now I want to turn the darkness energy into a Ghastly. You've inspired me, V. Did you show them the one that changes color based on how you hold it? You mean this one? The Impossible Cube? Or as I like to call it, the Devil. I have started solving some of it, and I think I've got the white side. I think I do. But I'm concerned because I have to hold it at different angles to see the white, so. But yeah, this is one I'm working on. This is the real brain teaser right now for me. As you can see, it was quick at hand, so I'm always kind of constantly working on it. Yeah, that's called the Impossible Cube. Going good, having some burritos. Excellent. Hope the day's been going well. It's been going really good. Got to hang out with Mishins, finish up the art exchange in there. And yeah, it was a really good stream. Bracelet of gold colors. Let's go. Yeah, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Thanks, V. That means a lot. Let's see. Catch 'em all. Ooh. Got the black and white hollow energy of the psychic. Don't tell Lori. Appreciate you, fam. It's gonna look nice in the energy. Inverse cube with the 3-turn, 1 ratio looks amazing. Would have been fun back when I was at, yeah. Rams. Yo, let's go. That is a, wow. Is that an ancient roar? Dragon's Majesty? What set is that from? That is gorgeous. We got the band that it is by one of my favorite artists in the game, Ayakasube. Strong feelings of hatred turned a puppet into a Pokemon. If it opens its mouth, its cursed energy escapes. Dragon Majesty, that's what I was thinking too. Beautiful artwork by Ayakasube. Look at that little puppet. Other puppets. Looks all Pee-wee's Playhouse. Absolutely gorgeous. And this tool card and play has no... Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. I really do like that one. Amazon found a 7x7. Yeah, I think they go... Because you can go to the Cube Shop, it's called. And you can search up to 18x18, I think. And they get pretty expensive, 23x23. Yeah, I really do, Kev, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. The Ectoplasma. Beautiful. I love that. Thank you, Kev. Ectoplasma. Ooh, Mimi. Paldean Fates. New goal to unlock. Yep, they get bigger. What's up, Airborne? Good to see you, fam. There we go. Let's go ahead and see. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, that's right, that's right. Appreciate that, Kev. So, long story short, Kevin V found a bunch of proxy 151 cards that they were opening. And as they were opening, I was like, whoa, hang on a minute. Because I love to draw on actual cards too. But there's always that little tinge of like, nah, I'm defiling someone else's art, right? And so on the art rares, if I wanted to draw something, I just couldn't bring myself to destroy an art rare card with paint, regardless of the outcome. So as they're going through, I was like, well, wait a minute. If you guys are just going to trash these, like, of course, we know they're fake. We know they're proxies. But if I can do some incredible artwork on these, I wouldn't feel as bad. So as they were going through, they were ripping the 151 Japanese. And as the art rares were coming out, I was like, man, just throw them. Throw them in a bag. Of course, these all look terrible, but I figured these would be really cool canvases to do some pretty cool artwork or do my own style on here or add something in the background, so I figured that would be a good idea. Of course, I see nothing wrong per se with proxies, just don't try to pass them off as real in any way, shape, or form. That is immoral, and it makes the game and hobby a little less fun. But for these, yeah, I'm going to try and do some pretty cool things with those. Custom bracelets, if anybody's interested, let's go. Sorting and just came across that Gengar and a Raffletin stack, the Ectoplasma. Still haven't finished my English 151. 6 cards, oof. At least they are super obvious, zero texture whatsoever on any SAR, so I do like that too. That way people won't automatically assume I'm just nuts, so. More proxies, let's go. Got the Pikachu special art rare to see what we could have some real fun with that. Maybe I'll do little polls and see what everybody wants to do. Let's go. The Mewtwo proxy. That's such a great artwork. Even though it's not real, man. Even just seeing the art up close without the shine on it, you can really see the detail in it. The Alakazam. That's a chase of mine right there, out of 151, the Alakazam SAR. But I know everybody is just waiting to see. Bam! Yes, I do have a Psyduck as well. So. I mean, I don't think it's based off how little I paid, but still. Yeah, it's true. Got a gray felt hat Pikachu. I'm not sure how to tell if it's real. That's true. I'm just going to have to look at it, Nick. Because you got a lot of cool cards, and I'm like, well, that is a real card. And if you got, like, all of them for that amount, it's like, they either didn't know what they have, or it is an obvious proxy, but so much story to that card, right? Let's see, of course, we've got the Raphilosophy art. This was a Christmas tin. Naughty or nice, I need reindeer. Was this a multi-art? It was not. That is Rapha himself, coming and dropping off gifts. Flashlight's always the first test, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Whatever you do, don't rip it. I make bracelets also. Let's go, Dragon Wolf. Is Gengar your favorite Pokemon? I would say I answer that altar with Gengar is my first favorite Pokemon because he came before any other ghosts. Shout out Mama Ghost. She got me this one. But Mimikyu has become my current favorite. If somebody asks, that's my go-to. And I think it's because of what he represents. Just because, and I'm going to get deep here for a second, story time. But he's probably the one I related to most when I was like growing up. Because I too always just kind of wanted to be liked, and so I tried to do things that everybody that were liked were doing. Like I wanted to disguise myself like everybody's favorite, just because I wanted to be liked. And so, being a little shy and timid growing up, he's just kind of the one that I'm like, you know what? I feel you, little man. There's nothing wrong with you. That's what I was gonna say. The rip test is the one. The rip test is one I wouldn't recommend so soon. So, what's going on, Lucky James? It's good to see you. Got the Dunsparce. This is from Journey Together. Let's get some hype for the EX. You cannot write this stuff that I would pull this card. Not because they're licking, but because Ghastly is featured on the card. What's up, Linta? Coming to me? Too kind. Happy Valentine's Day to you, man. 26 likes, appreciate you. 28 now. Rip test is like the witch try. It really is, because it's like, haha, oh, they weren't a witch. And that reminds me of, I don't know if anybody remembers AZ Echo Fox. He got an interesting test from Mr. ALB. Little Vileplume sticker. And he accidentally cut a real card, and that just reminded me of that incident. Sorry if you're watching, Fox. Got your card coming out soon too, fam. All packed up and ready to go. What's up, Christina? It's good to see you. Screamtail! That is cute, right? We got some Ace Spec. The stamp. That is Japanese. I do believe that is a dupe, so this may end up in the hitbox. May. Or I'll probably pull mine out of the binder and put that one in the hitbox. Boom. Christina and you and I hope you're having a really good day. Really good Valentine's Day. Whoop. Got the Cloister, which of course I always thought these two looked very similar. Like one should have been the other. I think you mentioned that, Kev, so it's just funny that it would be number 91, number 92. It's almost like they got switched somehow, and somebody's like, well, better make Haunter. GX promos are super not cheap, didn't have texture, can't assume all the way, that is true. Umbreon EX, for example, flat font, true. Flat front, that is true. What's good, man? Pokédex sticker pack, it sure is. Actually never noticed that. Really? Yep. That's what I always assumed, that Ghastly was somehow like, maybe it was a Ghastly that turned into a Ghastly, but it happened to be underwater. But then it's like Shelder, I don't know, like you take some creative liberties with the original 151, but it is what it is now. All I have are theories. PokéGhost theories. Another Ace Spec. Probably the energy switch or exchange. Hope you are well and your daughter is good. I always thought it was like a living pearl. Okay, that could be. That's a good theory too. Look at that. Cracked ice. Horsey. Beautiful card. I'll show the back for anybody that needs it. It's like the Charmander Cubone theory. Exactly. Exactly. It's not personal. Mary Bear! Never cease to amaze you. How do I amaze you? And shout out Mary Bear. It's good to see you. From the Pokemon card database. Cubone Kangaskhan makes more sense to me. Unless it's kind of all connected. Like a Kangaskhan is just a Cubone that never lost his mom, and Charmander is. Ghastly Cloister 3. Okay, I got you. It's good to see you, Mary Bear. I hope you're well. Happy Valentine's Day. I knew nothing about Pokemon. I'd say Ghastly evolved into Cloister. But I do think it's based more on the Pearl. So what I can say also, Alter, is if you ever kind of notice, like, another theory I have is that Venonat was actually supposed to evolve into Butterfree instead of Venomoth. And that is simply because they got the same feet, same antenna, same face, same eyes. It's just beautiful and flies. That's a big blue man. From Hanmadou. What be that? But I hope everybody's having a great night. I hope you had a good time. What is that? Ooh, Onyx. Got that cracked ice Onyx. That is sick looking. I like that monochromatic look. That's not a theory. That's what we talked about. Yep. That is what we talked about. They just want us to be confused, or they're dumb. Can't always take a nap. We wanted to, that means you're going to sleep deeper than that is true. Leighton, Nana, Katrina, and Brad are going to be a half hour fixing the BMX bike for Brad. Layla holding down the fort until Leighton. But no worries at all. Always welcome. That is really cool. I like that. Aw, get your Oz ready, everybody. We've got the spiel. Aw, look at him, big and goofy. He would fit in energy too. That gives me another idea. Happy V-Day! And they're done. Yeah, so I looked further into it, Alter, and this is what I read, that, well, when you only have 4 or 5 people creating all of these Pokemon, eventually you're going to find some similar design elements. No, right, nice cover, because, you know, technically they're right. Aw, ice babies. Alright, here we go. The coolest little pin. Deadpool hugging his chimichanga. He's so happy. Ooh, it is a pin. That will go on the hat. I gotta find a better way to secure my pins, though. Aww, ain't he cute? Nobody tell EDF. And Kev, I know how hard that was for you to give up, so appreciate you. What's up, Adam Jones? It's good to see you, fam. And then, to add to the lore, I did also get an original copy of Ruby version cartridge. It is a full refurbished cartridge, so huge shout out to Raphilosophy for creating the tin, Catch 'em All Kev for hosting the live and giving them away, and of course, yeah, winning one is always sweet. Yeah, I wish I had a working system to play it, but that's just a matter of time, because I will get a working system so I can play it. And I might play them all live. Because it doesn't take too much. I'm going to be doing this anyway. I might as well just do it right here. Melatonin. There you go. That's not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and pack this up. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, V. Super appreciate you. Rafa, appreciate you. That's going to go over there. This will go in here. This will hopefully... Perfect. Got this. Got this. There we go. We're going to leave. Hold that for me, buddy. Thank you. My ghosts always have my back. into the bubble wrap bin. I'm gonna save that artwork. Plans for that, huh? Wait, I kept thinking, why do these things look so pretty? Yeah, it was one of your tins, bro. Thanks, just been juggling job searching, cleaning my room. Well, how is it going, Adam Jones? I hope it's going well for you. Came in halfway, I got you. Kev, I ran into an entire page of unknowns tonight at our LCS. Let's go. That would be such a cool find, and dangerous. Such a cool and dangerous find. Alright, y'all, go ahead and get on in the giveaway for the raid. I know that we got 32 people still chilling in here. Alright, well, I think that it's just kind of fair. Let's see, for the first and last giveaways, of course. I do have a bunch of dupes coming through. I got a lot of Mission's mail. In fact, I just found a whole ETB full of top loaders. I had no idea it was below me, so I remember them all. I just don't remember how they got there, so. And he didn't tell me, Mary. Gotta run, I'll be back. We'll see you when you get back. How you doing tonight, friend? Ooh. There we go. So first and last, of course, so I've been opening a lot of Rocket and Mega Dream on Mishin stream, so I've gotten some pretty cool things to give away. Like these. And so these I think I'm going to go ahead and hold on to for special giveaways or big game giveaways if you guys are interested. Full disclaimer and full transparency, these are Korean Pokemon cards, but if you're an art lover like myself and just appreciate the card, these look just fine. And so I think we're going to go ahead and hold on to these. And I think I do have a couple more dupes of these MAs coming, so. And huge shout out to Mishins for being able to host and provide these packs at very, very affordable prices, so. Out of language, excellent. I'm going to bed here soon. I hope you enjoy your bed when you go. Bed sounds really nice. Houndoom, that is the Houndoom. Mishins indeed join us on the weekends typically. So for the first and last giveaways, we will do a little tournament style Battle of 48. That's what we'll do, and for those of you that are unaware, we do have a couple of cool games over here that we play, a little unique to the stream. One is called the Battle of 48. It's not really anything huge, it's just highest HP win, but we do have this stack of 48 Pokemon cards. There is one card in there that is very obviously an instant winning card. However, for the first and last giveaway for an art channel, I figured we would give away an art card, and these three were the ones at hand. All about the art. I know, Karen, that's one that popped out to me as well. That's the one that I'm surprised is still here, because honestly I had two others, and I had the Meowth and the Quag. It was Wobbuffet, that's it. Yeah, I did. For Valentine's Day, Lolo and I split a box of Heatwave Arena. And that was a crazy box too, because she was like, all I really want is the Psyduck. We can pull the Psyduck, and I'm like, I would like to pull the Psyduck. But of course, she pulled it on her side. I just, let her have it. It was Valentine's Day anyway, but we pulled gold also. We pulled Ethan's Ho-Oh out of that box also. But I just gave them to her. And we pulled the Rapidash. I took that one. So Rapidash is coming home. Katrina, yes, I do see that you are in there. We got 27 people in there, so we're going to do a mini tournament style for this first one here. It was a fun box. It was unexpected. Of course, I do just want to show off. I did pull my boy, the Gengar, recently. Those were crazy stories. Remind me, I'll tell you the stories of the Dragonite and the Gengar, because these were nuts. Yep, these were absolutely nuts. Gold Ethan's Ho-Oh got two of the same Japanese case. Don't think there was more than one gold. No. Typically, there's not more than one gold per case, so that's pretty cool. I was there, you were there. Polar Plunge. Yo, who's the ghost with the most? He don't brag nor boast. He lives out west, but not on the coast. It's none other than Kev the PokéGhost. What's up, ET? How you doing, man? It is good to see you getting the giveaway. We are going to run that here in just a second. And what we are going to do here, if this is your first time playing the Battle of 48, is we go ahead and pick 2 people. First person will give me a number, 1 through 48. Second will give me a number, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP, we run it back. So please stay here, stay live, stay ready. But we're going to do that twice. And then the winners of those 2 battles will face each other in one more battle. The winner of that battle will get their choice of these 3 art cards here for the first giveaway of the night. We do other giveaways as we go. We are going to get into a little bit of artwork. I do have mail from Jay's Corner TCG that did come through. We're going to rip into that also. And yeah, we went through the ALB mail last time, so that's what we're going to do. Closing it up now. Got 29 people in there. Appreciate everybody being here. Don't worry, we will have more giveaways tonight. Closing it up. Not to mention that each win comes with an art card. Just throwing that out there. Alright, here we go. Closing it up. Let's refresh. Let's give this a good old shuffle. And then we always 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Good luck, y'all. Come on down. Uncle Brangus. And Dragon Wolf. Dragon Wolf, did you go to bed yet? And Uncle Brangus, come on down. Gonna go ahead and reopen it. You do not have to re-enter. There you are, Dragon Wolf, Uncle Brangus. Excellent, Uncle Brangus. Choice is yours. 31. You got it. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. Good luck, Uncle Brangus. Ooh, starting off with the big boy Crabominable. 160 HP. That is one of the bigger contenders within the Battle of 48. Although we do have several cards in here that can match or beat it. Dragon Wolf. That was slow. What's up, WTF? It's good to see you, fan. Alright, Dragon Wolf. 25. You got it. Here we go. Best of luck. Shee! Right, Kara? That's a big one. I know the Dusknoir can match it, and the Dusknoir is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Best of luck, Dragon Wolf. 160 is what we're looking to match or beat. This is for our first winner in our tournament here. Coming through with the Scovillian. Okay. 110 HP Dragon Wolf. I am sorry. GG's, Uncle Brangus. That was a good battle. Very, very close. Brangus, stand by for me, please. 25 is a magic number. What's up, E-Rick? Appreciate you being here. Hanging out. Kettle bagels. Diets suck. I'm sad. I'm sorry, Dragon Wolf. I'm sorry. Of course, as always, there's plenty of chances to win. I know you're going to bed soon, but your time will come, that I promise you. Layla, you need to pick the next number. So be ready, but everybody, I'm going to pick 2 more winners, and they're going to battle it out, and those winners will get to fight Brangus. Be here, be live, be ready, y'all. I'm sorry, Dragon Wolf. I know that feeling all too well, but we are happy that you are here. Just bad luck, bad luck. Yeah, that's true. But I think of it this way, that everything we do in the world and realm of Pokemon is based on luck. That's why I find the concept of mystery packs quite amusing. Because aren't all Pokemon packs mystery packs? Stick 'em up. Alright. Here we go. Best of luck, y'all. Closing it up once more. Dragon Wolf, I'm going to throw you back in. We'll see if Streamlabs favors you tonight. I said we're going to throw you back in. Thank you. Alright, Dragon Wolf's back in. Closing it up. Computer wants to load slow for some reason. There we go. 30 people in there. Come on down. Pika Pika Poles. New winner. Pika Pika Poles, are you still here? And Void. Void, are you here? Pika Pika Poles and Void. There's Void. Pika Pika Poles, let's go. Appreciate y'all being here, being live, being ready. I'm going to open another one. Not sure when we'll get to running it, but it will be, of course, you know, soon. But we like to talk and play and solve puzzles and look at art and so. But I am going to open it. Alright, here we go. Pika Pika Poles, you are first. Give me a number 1 through 48. Of course, same rules apply as everywhere. Please have your account be over 30 days. Please be over 18 or older, or have your parents' permission. No alt accounts. 25, please. You got it. Pika Pika Poles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Good luck, Pika Pika Poles. The Flittle. The Flittle. Forgot about the Flittle. 40 HP on the Flittle Pika Pika Poles. This is designed to be more of like an instant loss, but I haven't drawn that card yet. I forgot the Flittle was in there. But Void, give me a number. I will see. There may be more than one in there, so we might be able to match it low. What's up, Hungry Hollow? Yeah, of course. 23, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. On Discord, me, Hungry Hollow? Absolutely. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Oh, Eric Rips. Okay. Alright, here we go. 40. Coming through with the Glameow. Oh, 60 HP Void coming through, taking the win. Funny, we had a very high battle, we had a very low battle, and now we amp up for the battle. Small lead over 40. I'm on Kev's Discord. Excellent. Alright, there we go. So now, Brangus and Void will run it back and go against each other. And the winner will get an art card of their choosing. Alright, Brangus or Layla, I think Brangus said that you get to pick the next number for him. So Layla from Team New Zealand. Let me get another good shuffle on here. What number are you picking? 1 through 48, Layla. Let's get that one lost. Schmitty luck, what's going on? 23, I'm sticking with Don Mattingly all night unless it goes to 99. Got you. 23. 28, please, you got it. Alright, here we go. For Brangus, on behalf of Layla and Team New Zealand, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Good luck, Brangus. Good luck, Layla. Y'all saw me shuffle, right? You saw me shuffle. Glammeow showing its face again. I feel like we see him a lot in the Battle of 48. Coming a nice little troll, but not out yet. 60 is the most common HP here, Void. 23 you said. You're sticking with it all night. That's funny, right? Like, you saw me shuffle. I promise you, there's only one of those in there. Uno card shuffle. That would be probably a good call, Mimi. I did think about getting a little hand crank card shuffler. It would be very helpful when it came to Last Energy Standing, because that takes a lot of shuffling. So 23 for Void. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All good fun to play, right? Appreciate you, Brangus. It's always fun having you here, man. Here we go. 60 is what we're looking to match or beat. Good luck, Void. Came in with the Electabuzz. I would laugh if they matched. Oh, that's closer than I thought it would be, though. Why are they hating on Electabuzz like that? So many streamers tonight. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. GG's on that. Void taking the win in the first mini battle. Void, which art would you like? I knew the HP, right? That was a lot. Like, why are they hating on my boy Electabuzz like that? 90 HP? I guess after Electivire became a thing, they kind of dumbed him down a little bit. GG's, Void, indeed. And GG's, Brangus. Appreciate you, fam. GG's, Layla. Good number pick. The Houndoom, of course. Alright, and then... I will probably find another art card to throw into the choices there. What do I need? Sorry, Uncle Brandon. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Gen 2 Dark type, you know it. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I've been after that card. There you go, man. I love when I can help people expand or get their chases, because it's happened to me so very few times, and these were two of the times it did happen, so I'm really happy I was able to help. It's been printed 3 times since SMB Blank went Mega Black. Alright, there we go. And then I'll, You're in Discord, right, boy? I'll reach out to you, fam. I think I have Mimikyus for you. I don't know why I think that, but I think I do. I don't think you have one, but I do think I have gifts for you, so. But yeah, you can reach out, but you also get, Void, you get a specialized art card from me. Do you want me to try and draw a Darkrai for you? Yeah, I'm sure we share. It's all fun and games. Appreciate you playing along. Absolutely. I know, I thought it would be pretty dead, to be honest, Matt. Yes, Darkrai, you got it. On a Darkness Energy, I take it. Unless you want to go the opposite and do like lightning or something. But I want all our peeps here. Yeah, we do. It is nice to have everyone here. In fact, we got 27 people hanging out, chilling with the Ghost fam. And I can't ask for anything more than that. We're going to have fun. We're going to play a little bit more games. Darkrai Void. Keep dark. Yep, you got it. Darkness it is. But yeah, I thought it would be relatively dead tonight. I thought people might be out and doing stuff with their Valentine. Which all of you are. You are my Valentine, so... I always date the back of every card that I draw for y'all, so that if you ever want to go back and rewatch the VOD and see the win again, you're more than welcome to have a timestamp. Lots of Valentines here for you. Yep, absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. There we go. I have no love. Yeah, I do. If, you know, degenning is qualified, then I definitely do. First art from you, too. Let's go. Lots of firsts. Got a bag all ready to go for you, so this is going directly into my inbox, which means probably tonight and tomorrow I'll start working on those. These are just some that I've done for the winners in the past. They've asked me to do. Among so many other. In fact, let me show you that one real quick, because I did see him say it earlier. And I'm hoping that Sean Bowden is still here. Otherwise, uneventful day. Not too bad. I love that. I want to win... oh, did I really... Oh, yeah, I left them all visible. So here's the ones that I've done for Sean. So this is one that I just had in mind, and we did it live. And then I did this one live, too. Darkrai got it on my wall next to the other Darkrai art streamers or something. The oversized promo. Heck yeah. Don't see a fishy. And then the President's Psyduck. That's how that turned out. Did that one for WTF. Like that? Yep, put the bagel in there too for you. That was a call out by Kara when Kara was here. She was like, oh, we were talking about the fishing line and the bagel, and she was like, just dangle it on a rope. Houndoom collection of Darkrai arts. Very nice guy. Yeah, excellent. I love that boy. Yeah, that's for Mr. Sean Bowden. I'll get this sent out here to you soon. WTF. I kind of left it out in case you just randomly started winning. That's badass. Well, thanks, Pump. Appreciate that. Those are in Sean's bag. We're ready to go out. And then I did do a Psyduck for Sven. That's all packed up, though. There's a big mom and kind of that is true. Mimikyu and yeah, Mimikyu runs deep. So going on my desk. Heck yeah, let's go. Yep, little Mimikyu trainers both. Love that. Once again, appreciate you catching all, Kev, for the mail. And V, appreciate you as well for the friendship bracelet. I'll probably never take it off, and I don't work with my hands much anymore outside of typing, so if that breaks, I can just like call in an order. Like, there's a warranty on the friendship bracelet, right? I'm half joking. I'm glad you're happy with it, WTF. And we will do some more Battles of 48 for just the hit cards, which I did. I just pumped a bunch of EX cards into the hit box, as well as all my dupe EXs from like Mega Dream, which I don't know about y'all, but the Mega Dream EXs are some reason on a totally different level, and they look so much better than normal EXs. So lifetime warranty, let's go. I love that. Appreciate you, Kev. So I did take a trip over to Jay's Corner one night, and as always, started degenning a bit, went in on a little pack battle Mega, something cheap, and we were just not doing well on that stream, all of us. And so I think there's a few things in here that I honestly do not remember being in there when he like packed it up. But appreciate you, Jay, and Jay's Corner. If you guys haven't checked out Jay or Jay's Corner TCG, I highly recommend it. Of course, mature discretion advised. There is no filter over there, so though they're a bunch of great people, there's some pretty conversation. So just wanted to throw in that fair warning, but they're definitely some of the nicest people that you'll ever have the pleasure of hanging out with. And so I did go in. He threw in some stickers for me. Here, a boom. He put some stickers in there for me. YouTube crash? No, not YouTube. YouTube being all silly. So let's see what's all in here, because I really don't recall a lot of this stuff being in here, or it being this large. So let's look at the stickers first. Classic. Got the Mega Tyranitar. Not my favorite design, but definitely one of my favorite mons to use throughout the game. I thought my internet was the one being weird, so it must have been YouTube. I hope everybody didn't crash. Let me know what's the last thing y'all remember seeing. And then, of course, there it is. The man himself, Jay's Corner TCG. I think that's the first sticker I've gotten from you. Ooh. Got the Drapion V-Star Rainbow from Lost Origin. T-Tar Dark Gen 2 Pseudo Legendary plus a Mega doesn't change types. That's true. No crash here. Added you on Discord, appreciate that. I thought my internet was... And I saw your question earlier, Dragon Wolf, and I wanted to verify, like, are you asking if I had the ability to draw a Golduck on an energy? I do. Still looking at it. It's you, Uncle Cat. What, this one? Or the sticker? No one spent hundreds of hours on Pokemon game releases, I swear. That's sick, right? What's up, BIA? It's good to see you. That's gorgeous, right? I think I needed that. I love the rainbows. I love it too. But this is one I don't recall winning, so if these were little ones that you threw in, unless I was, not gonna lie, was very late. Oh, 4 cards from done. Of course, I did win this. Pulled this out of the box, which was a Pokemon Go stamped SR. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Full art trainer. Not bad. But at that night, he was wearing a chef's hat, and you all know me, so I said, I'll take it. But draw a chef's hat on it. He's like, are you serious? Yes, I'm serious. So he did. He tried to draw his little chef's hat on it, and I'll take it. Those are my art cards. It's going right in the binder next to the ALB Ruffian card. Won a Chase AR tonight. Oh yeah, Void won a Houndoom AR from Rocket, as well as a custom art card. The Passimian Trainer Gallery from Silver Tempest. Just wanted you to draw Golduck because I love Golduck. I got you. I'll keep it in mind, man, because I have a lot of art that I have to get through for peeps. But if I'm ever sitting there at work and thinking of a new one to draw, yes, that I think he did draw it on the card, yeah. But I asked him to. Yeah, that's on the card. OG Dark types. Yep, that's on the card. Of course, do I have regrets now? Maybe, but it was a fun night and I wanted to remember it, so. I know, I'm sorry, Matt. And then, of course, we get into our mega pack battles. Ooh. So this is what was pulled. Here's all the shinies, the reverse hollows I asked for. I did end up winning that pack battle by just like cents. A Mega Kangaskhan EX. Yep. So got all the reverses and hollows from the pack battle that ensued. Couple Meganiums. Yeah, Yveltal. Is there anybody that really likes Yveltal in here? Christina. Whoops. And Void. What'd you say about you? I was poking fun at Christina. I was just poking fun at Christina. I'm a big fan of Yveltal too. Remember I left you on the main TV when she left? And I've been transfixed. What's up, Smoke and Mirrors? It's good to see you. Appreciate you being here. We still have to design a Valentine's art card. I think I might do, like, nobody said Enamorous. Is anybody like an Enamorous fan? Yveltal and Big and Color Shiny Pokemon. Great shiny movie. Oblivion Wing, dude. Nah. Look at that. Got the Clawitzer by Amasaki Dynamic. Oh, Therian Enamorous is in God right now. Haven't done one yet. Tanner still hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a great Valentine's Day, or if you did celebrate, I hope everybody... Man, this is great. Yeah, Takashi Shiraishi. One from the year shiny legendaries for the video games. Let's go. I have a picture of Golduck along with the coin, a plushie, and Pokemon card, all of Golduck. Excellent. Let's go. So, why Golduck, Dragon Wolf? I hugged my cat and my kid. Close enough to Valentine's Day. There you go. I hugged my dog, too. Beautiful bacon. That's cute. Got Dialga. This is by T0. Shout out Adam Jones, my Spiritomb brother. Found this in the pack. I don't recall pulling it during that battle. So if anybody was in that battle, please remind me. 108 souls stuck to a rock. You're not wrong. Captured inside a keystone. This was done by Ekidasaki. Its constant mischief and misdeeds resulted in it being bound to an odd keystone by a mysterious spell. Man. It's hard to read with the white outline. Ernie! What's going on, man? That is a good Pokemon. I was just curious if there was any, beautiful. If there was any significant reason as to the why. It is a good Pokemon, you're not wrong. And Surge's Bargain. Not bad. Hey, someone older than me in chat. Grandpa's here. Love that. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, fam. Always in full support. We may give this one away, because I know I've got plenty of him. Off and on all day. Are you feeling alright, Ernie? You're not getting sick on me, are you, old man? And these are both Binder Love, actually. So whether I pulled them out of the box or you threw them in, man, super appreciate you. Oh yeah, got the power drink too. Power drink too. Whoop, whoop. Weather changing, driving crazy. Yeah, I can tell you it's driving me nuts. Like, absolutely nuts. But I prefer it being really cold as opposed to getting like 90 degrees already. I freaked myself out when my AC came on the other day. Full art Poffin for a buddy of mine, for his deck, the Buddy Poffin. Music down here. Ernie. Does that work? Whoop. I haven't seen Dirk McGurk yet. Beautiful. Good. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Excited I get to do a Darkrai. Story of Spiritomb reminds me so much of a lesser-known Arthurian legend, legit so forgotten that it only appears in one book. Which book? If you know. If you know, which book is that? Excuse me. That's up in my throat. 24 people hanging out, hour and 20 minutes into it. Do have a giveaway open, 40 likes on the stream, appreciate you guys. So excited for mine. That yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, WTF. I was excited to do it. Jesse! So what have you been working on, Jesse? Working on anything interesting? Here's that 4x4 Rubik's Cube that I was referencing. Can you do a Meowth on electric energy and gift it to Christina Slankard? Did I miss something? I mean, I would happily do that, but I have a lot of artworks to catch up on. Yelling at me, you need to take a break really soon. Ooh. Well, you're the boss, Leighton. I will take a break here really soon before we run that next giveaway. I can do that. I have a lot of arts to get through, and very similar to the Gold Duck, if I am sitting around and wanting to draw a little something, I can work on a Gold Duck, or if Christina wins, then I'll have no choice. She can make that Meowth anything she wants. Tales of the Shire, like Lord of the Rings? Vegeta Wing and Bulma cosplay-wise? Really? You guys are doing Vegeta and Bulma? Are you serious? La Muerte de Artera. The only one in paragraph reference. Interesting. And I know that I actually owe Yuna a turkey also from Thanksgiving, because she did reach out, and that's something that I can appreciate. So thank you for reaching out to me, Yuna. And yes, I did not forget. So here's our 4x4. I'm a hobbit. You're a hobbit. So 4x4. So essentially, let me show you how far I can get into here. We'll run that giveaway real soon, y'all, because honestly I can't really solve it like I can this one. Certainly not quick. But you really need to be familiar with this before you move into these. So always get familiar with how the cube looks. You do need to remember what colors go where and opposite what. And so I always start with blue on this side, white on top, yellow on bottom. That's how it always goes. So your first step in a 4x4. She understands, no need to rush, take your time. She knows waiting makes it more sweeter and worth it. I appreciate you. Appreciate you indeed, Christina and Yuna, for your patience. See, pair them up. Just like that. You can get your white. Now it gets difficult. Because you have to always remember which sides you've already created, so you don't break them. But let's pair the bottom now, and we're going to find yellow, because yellow always is opposite white. First one's always easy, right? Now it gets tough, but ooh, we got a pair right there. You can move your sides around all day, you're never gonna mess it up. You can move this too, that's kind of cool. But got here, you got one here, where's the other one? Other one's over here. So let's pair those ones first. If we bring it up, turn it, bring this back, dope. You can pair it up that way, and your white will be secure. Now to get it here, you can do it this way. Like that, and pair them up that way, but it has to go opposite white. So these have to move here, and how we do that, push this here, put them in a line together. You broke your white, so you got to make sure that you put it back. And you can do that in the same way. And that should put your white opposite your yellow. Johnny Knight, how's it going? First one's always easy. I hope you're doing well, Johnny Knight. How have you been? So, since we have our white and yellow, we just need to find out which side we want to really make our blue, and it really doesn't matter as far as I can tell. By the end, you're going to have to do some pretty nasty algorithms anyway. But let's start pairing. You never want to move it from this side. Red will always go here, blue will go here. So you can figure out any of these sides first, but you're going to want to like build around. You don't want to go back and forth with it. So we can make this one blue. Again, if you turn it sideways, you never have to worry about breaking your other stuff. Oops. These two here. Like that. We can turn these here. Like that. Can do the same thing. Put them in a line. Drop it back. Should still have your white and yellow. Now you got your blue in front. Red goes here. So you find your reds. Now you do have to be careful because you will start messing up your blues. Like when you do this. Gotta make sure that you put it back before you do anything else. Great. That's not good. Oh, let's rethink that. It would almost be helpful to just go around the other way, right? See what I mean? Haven't had the nerve to tackle 4x4 on my 3x3 back in about a minute and 20. Alright, 4x4 fries my brain. It really does. Battle took place on a field about 4 leagues from Camelot, about another 3 leagues from Camelin, where Arthur fought his final battle. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't think you did, James. I didn't see anything that would indicate that. So let's do it a little bit at a time. Let's move it up, move it back. Now we have them lined up. We can just do our little trick here. Bring it up, bring it back. And that should put us at 4 sides figured. Now I think orange is darn near done, but honestly, if you solve one, you're going to solve both of these, because there's no other way to do it. Now let's move this. This. So after I've done that many times, but after a while you get used to how to move it around and keep them all centered. So that's step number 1. Your next step is going to be to find a side, and then it always matters which pieces you have all around, but what you want to do is get all your pieces paired like this, just like this one. So there's algorithms like these here. We would push this here, twist this here. Nope, go this way, this way, this way, this way. No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? No, they're opposite each other. This one's over here. Do this. But see, if you move just your edges and never move your centers, they'll never go unscrambled, so it's kind of nice. But then once you get them, oh, those are really opposite each other, huh? It's not bad. See, can get them here. Then you just move this whole thing, pair them up, move the pair out of the way, drop another unmatched pair there, move it back. And now you have your pair. So it's pretty much using that logic 12 different times as you go around the cube. There's another one. Get that paired. Drop another unmarked one in there. Ooh, paired that one up. That's kind of cool. So, and then you just keep doing that until you get them all paired up, and then you solve it just like this. I haven't touched the Pyraminxes yet, Puck, but it's definitely something that interests me for sure. So really, these are all... Oh, this one isn't. That one is not. But see, when you get to the last couple of pairs, it is really tough, because unless they're not opposite each other, you gotta deconstruct and move things around. It gets to be a little bit tough, so it's gonna be fun to learn how to do it quick, because I will learn how to do it quick. I don't know what the fastest time for the 4x4 is, but I wanted to show you how far I've gotten with learning it, because it's all leading up to that monster of a cube that Catch-em-all Kev had gifted me not long ago. See, red and blue. Yep. I was gonna get you a 5x5 for Christmas, but I was gonna... I went back to get it. Ah, that stinks. I appreciate you, Matt. Yeah, Kev did send the 5x5. And I started looking into it and learning some algorithms around it, and suddenly it was like, I don't know what they're talking about, because they're like, use the 4x4 method here. It's like, what method is that? So, but, yeah. Yeah, let's move it down. Got any down here? Sure do. Break that up. But see, it'll always break your pair no matter where you put it. So, that's when it gets a little... That's when it gets to be a bit much, see, because there's not really a pair you can put here, so you have to get really good about moving them around and finding those pairs to break them or match them. Oh my god, I'm so close, actually. So, but you can see it all coming together, right? Why ain't gold that gold? Kev, Catch-em-all, sent me the 5x5. Why ain't gold dug gold? That's a good question. And I think that might have just spawned a Pokemon appreciation video, because I like getting into why things aren't the way they are. I did just do one on Mr. Mime, and it never really occurred to me. But it's true, Mr. Mime can be both male or female in the English games. And upon its creation, it was never gender specified in its name. It was just called Barriard or Barriado, which is a portmanteau of barrier and weird, which makes sense. But it always was Game Freak and Nintendo, when they saw his appearance for the first time, they said that he looked like a mime and named him hence Mr. Mime. And now he is that. I also found it very cool that when he obtained a regional variant in Galar, that he also stopped pantomiming and started tap dancing. And he actually tap dances instead. So I thought that was really cool too. Have you went down the YouTube rabbit hole watching people do huge ones like 20x20? Never watching them. I have watched plenty of Soup Timmy and Tingman and his kids doing their little battles and things. I've watched competitions before, but I've not really just sat there and watched somebody work out a cube, kind of like I do, for no other reason other than just time. But I have watched plenty of videos. Alright, let's play. Hope you are still here, y'all. Stay live, stay ready. We're going to do this for just a normal hit from the hitbox, which is filled with everything from classic vintage. I think I saw a Shadowless in there. There's first edition in there. Got a lot of modern day EXs and whatnot. I think I have one more full-size Pikachu in there. So, appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and bust out a real quick battle of 48 and do another giveaway. Maybe we'll start working on our Valentine's art card as well. Still here, just been pressing out some Japanese cards that I'm going to sell. Let's go. That is not a bad thing. I do like Japanese, and huge shout out to Gensai Games. Lolo and I were on his stream. He was doing a big giveaway for his 100 subs, I believe. I remember correctly, and he was ripping a box of Mega Dream and giving the packs away, and we all decided to split it 3 ways. And Lolo is keeping 2 sealed for some reason. Armored Mewtwo went up a bunch since I got it. Let's go. Nick's still hanging out. Nah, he didn't overstep anything, James. You all good. Please don't tell Mary, Alter. think my chat stopped for a minute. Hey, Puck, says Smoking News. It's good to see everybody here. 46 likes on the chat. Can we get to 50 tonight? Really appreciate everybody joining me on this Valentine's Day. This is going to be for a hit from a hitbox. Yes, I washed my hands. Oh, thanks, Nick. Appreciate that. Maybe. Mary already knows they're most likely going towards the ultimate chase Moonbreon. Let's go. The Moonbreon. In any language there, Alter, or you going for English? Graded, ungraded? Yep, everybody make sure that you're in there. I know it's been open for a little bit. Honestly, is it the best policy? No, it is, but only when asked. You know, I didn't be like, hey Nick, what were you doing? English, okay, I got you. Would love a 10, but it's like, it is 5K, yeah. I was thinking, what would be more cost effective, buying it at a 10 or buying $20 packs and trying to rip it and then grading it at 10? Alright, sweet. We'll do this, and then I will take my break later, so don't worry. And then we'll start doing some art. Let's do some art tonight. We haven't done art on stream for a while. I might even read a poem. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get back into it. It is Valentine's Day. Appreciate you all. I did wear my little heart on my sleeve. You know, that's not true. It's a rhino, but... PR box keeps rising. I might be turning that into one of my chases soon. The Lost Origins Tina. Yeah, I would say the Tina... I mean, this has a wild story attached to it for me. I'll tell that story if you remind me when I get back from my break. I'll tell you that story of how that came to be, but man, that was a crazy pull. On YouTube Nudge, past game time, great V-Day, looking at Pokemon cards, followed by Chipotle. Let's go. Alright, y'all. Got 18 people. Only 18 people. Got 21 people in the chat, 22 people in the chat. Gonna refresh. 18 people it is. Alright, I'm going to close it on up now after 45 minutes being open. Appreciate everybody joining me on Valentine's Day. Let's go ahead and get into the Battle of 48. This will be a 1v1. I'm going to pick 2 people. You're going to give me a number 1 through 48. Second person will give me a number 1 through 47. Highest HP wins. Same HP. We run it back, so do not go far. There is an instant winner in there. It is very obvious. 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Good luck, everybody. WTF, no shot. Let's go, WTF. And Nick. From the beginning, I wouldn't say like from the very beginning. Yeah, this wasn't from like the very, very beginning because I know we've done one already. Yes, everybody was in there. Everyone was in there that entered, absolutely. Let's go ahead and close that one up. Why did I do that? Are my winners here? Nick? Nick's here? WTF's here? Cool. Alright, I don't know why I did that. Alright, gonna start it up. Get in there again. Please enter. And then, here we go, WTF. Did you give me a number? Right, WTF is getting some love tonight from the stream. Is he? Lucky 13. I don't think he's won tonight. Maybe he's won elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. WTF coming through with the Flutter Mane. Gorgeous card. This is by Kodama. It is a 90 HP. What happened to my drunken cousin? Distracted me. Do I have to re-enter? You do now, but you're in this one, buddy. I just need a number from you, 1 through 47 now. Check. Oh, it's so close. I got a lot that can beat it, a lot that can match it. I got even more that it can beat, though. But just give me a number 1 through 47, Nick. Spoobers, what's going on, Spoobers? It's good to see you, fam. Hi, Nick. Whoop, whoop. Lucky number 42, 5 from the back. 47, here we go. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. I don't know how, but one of my Discord members wasn't subbed to you. Fix that. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. What's going on, Spoobers? Alright, here we go. Nick, best of luck to you. 90 HP is what you're looking to match or beat. You guys! Like, you guys! Glammeow, 60 HP, WTF is taking it, but I have to show y'all. I have to show you. Tell me if you see another Glammeow. That's your instant winner. I'm telling you, I've only got one of them in here. I've shuffled all the times we've battled, and we've pulled it all 3 times. GG Mama Spokat. Is Mama Spokat here? Ouch. Yeah, good game. Good game. Sorry, Nick, but still, that's weird. Glammeow haunting the narrative, right? Maybe that should be our instant lost card, huh? Easy now. I saw a Crobat. I've got 2 Crobats in here. Same HP. I believe it's 130. Those are compliments of Nate the PokéGhost. It's always lurking. Man, appreciate that. WTF. You get another art if you would like. Since this is a brand new stream, tell me what art card that you would like, what energy you would like it on, as well as a number 1 through... I'll happily count if I have to. But when I say the stack got a little bit big, there is a lot of normal EXs in there, y'all. There's Korean, there's Japanese, there's English. There's a hodgepodge mixture of stuff in there. There's vintage Japanese. I don't know why I did that. That's just going to confuse me. Man, this cord is getting to me. It's in a different spot. I keep bumping it. Alright, give me a number. WTF. Lucky 13 and Magikarp, kind sir, you got it. Do you want me to shuffle the stack or just straight down? Keep forgetting I had coffee. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna get more coffee too. Shuffle or straight down? Three from Mama Goes. Aw, you got it. We'll do that. We'll do this way. 1. Come on. It's always 1 or 2. You know, I think I might turn it into cuts there, WTF, instead of shuffles, because without sharing cards, bending cards, or ripping sleeves, yeah, it was just that one. We might do the 3 cuts for the Mama Ghosts instead of the 3 shuffles. And then 13 straight down from there. Appreciate you, WTF. And what energy do you want your Magikarp on? Here we go. Cool ghost card. Recently I'm collecting every music related card I can find, and there's a Mischievous with music notes around her from Legendary Treasures. Let's go. I know that card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 was the number. I believe so. Yep, lucky 13. Here we go. Good luck, WTF. It is... Oh. That is a Korean Moltres. It is from Rocket. So GG's. That's going to be a nice padding for your art card. Not too bad. You know the Moltres. Always like seeing the OGs on cards and well represented today. I will take a second here and do this too so everybody can see. Absolutely. What we have in here, we've got vintage Japanese. Look at that. We do have a lot of EXs for... Got a Cosmo Charmander in there. Vintage trainers. Got some Rocket in there. Some promos. Some full art. Some vintage holos. So, this is what's in the hit pile. It's funny that Mewtwo's right next to each other. Ooh, how'd you get in there? Hmm? That is a promo. That's a promo Mimikyu, y'all. That is on the sleeve. Sorry, I reuse sleeves. Got my favorite Haunter in there. Nom 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 nom. Baldorfish. That is German. More Pecco. So, that's the hits in the hit box, of course. And then I do have those art cards. Second stack. Just a little bit more of the same. Got some... Look at that Wooper. Look at that cute Wooper. Pecco is cute. That Marpecco is special to me. Yep, I do have one more of the Celebrations Full Art Pikachus in there. I've never heard of Balorfish, right? Nate the PokéGhost has made contributions to the hitbox also. Threw one of my watches in there. A Radiant Serena from the World Championship deck. That was from Nate the PokéGhost. So, these are all in the hitbox. GG's, Bagel Boy. Magikarp it is. Water, you said. In fact, I might be doing my first ever, like, connecting art energies for WTF, because I just thought of a really cool way that I can combine your 2 art cards. Alright, sweet. 23 people still kicking in the chat. Everybody, I am going to take a real quick break. Otherwise, my little nephew Leighton there is going to start getting on me. Which he should, and I appreciate it. Me10 sends me German cards in pocket. Some of the German names are way better. You know, it's really funny. Raphilosophy and I went down that rabbit hole one night while we were on the phone. And we started learning, like, well, it was called this in Japanese, it was changed to this. He goes, yeah, but I always thought of this like it was named for this. And I was like, that's weird, because in this language it's named this. And it was just, like, mind-blowing how all the languages are called something else, and yet they have a significance for something else within culture. It's yeah, blew my mind. Where's my sleeve? Need my sleeve. I don't know about all y'all, but when I get the booster bundles, I have to keep the sleeve. Like, I have to keep it sleeved. Thank you, Lucky James. I am gonna get a cup of coffee too. So I really appreciate y'all. Go ahead and get into the giveaway. !Ghost. We will find some cool things to do, fun game to play in a bit. We're going to probably bust out some energies and start doing some art cards, probably one for Valentine's Day. Ectoplasma, I believe it is, but those cards themselves are Taiwanese, I believe. He almost got a slap from me for yelling while I'm talking to my mom and sisters. I'm sorry, Katrina. Or Leighton, or Layla. But yes, I will be right back, I promise. Thank you all so much for being here. Happy Valentine's Day. Before I forget, however, I do have to get an energy card for WTF. That would be cool, but I'm saving those for a special occasion because I know that the mega energies are like kind of stylized with pointillistic white dots. There we go. Nope, that's not gonna do because the other one isn't cracked like that. I'll find it. Layla, others are still working on the BMX bike. Okay, well, be nice. But thank you. Appreciate you. I will take my break now. And get some coffee. Oh, yeah. BMX bike. Don't spam. It's okay to do a check while he's away. But just once, please. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Get the coffee first. want to give a huge shout out to anybody that's ever sent me energies. Really appreciate you guys. I've got mountains of energies that I can always go to if I need. Summer Evie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope so too. Coughing hasn't let up. It's getting worse. I hope you're okay. Still very happy. Yes, we are all very happy for you. Those were some pretty amazing polls, Summer. Can someone else help me make sense of why my ex has been trying to call me today, the day after Valentine's Day, 11 years after? Yeah, I wish I could say I had an answer there. And of course, we could speculate all day, or, I don't know, I say answer. Or, let it go. I guess that would be a good question too, Puck. Were you happy to see the phone ringing? Alright. How are you, Summer Evie? 24 peeps still in the chat. WTF. Magikarp. Me to answer it's the only way to find out what you want. That is true. But honestly, it might even be better to just kind of let it go into the past there, Adam. Clearly, you're curious or you wouldn't be asking. And me, curiosity is something that I know very well. And we're very good friends, though. If I'm ever curious about something, I just kind of ask. So, but in my sense, it might even be better to just leave that story closed. Because you already know how it ends, man. I tell you, if I read a book that I don't like, I'm probably never going to read that book again. If I didn't like how it ended, and I'll just kind of leave it there. But do whatever you feel comfortable with, Adam, and you know that we're here to support you, and you can always reach out to me on the side, man, if you need to talk or anything like that. Alright, art? Shall we art for a bit? Let's art. Let's find a good reference. I did see Love Disc. Does anybody else have any other Pokemon that resemble Love? I did see the Lovebirds. That might be one I'll do off stream so that I can have my full space to focus, as well as time it's going to take to execute. Something like that. But, what other, like, lovey Pokemon? Let's art. Yeah, I would just block her then, Adam. That's what I would do. Just block her and never think about it again. I think it's only appropriate that we utilize fire energy for these. These are all vintage. I don't know if I want to draw on vintage clay yet. I guess that depends if I'm doing one or many. Sylveon. Okay, Sylveon is a good one. Chansey. Okay, that's not a bad one. Like Clefairy, Clefable, the Babymon, like Igglybuff or Togepi. Blocked her multiple times and even changed my number on 8 occasions, but she still finds a way to get in touch. That's weird. I mean, she's not like dangerous or anything, right? If you want to preemptively make a couple arts, I won't complain. Make me. You have some pretty cool arts coming to you, Matt. Because if you recall correctly, the last time you won, you're like, I know you hate this, but surprise me. And I think I did a really good job. Woohoo! Jackpot. Wow. Ribbons make the heart above the head. That is a good one. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea, you Rick. Need my little drawing space over here. See this? This is my energy stack to my left. That's a Sylveon thing. I think that's what he was talking about. Also, female Pikachu is heart-shaped. Ooh, that is true. That is true. I think we got 3. Can we get a 4th? Oh, we did. We got Chansey. Alright, cool. Don't even have to be the whole body, just the head. Yep, that's what I was thinking, wrapping around the energy, and it comes to a point at the top of the energy. So kind of having her head down here, and then having her ribbons back up here. But you also have to... We also want to think about perspective, because that could also make her look really short. I did, Eevee. You pulled a Demigod pack, you pulled an Eevee and a Sylveon SAR out of it. Am I right? Female Heracross has a heart-shaped horn too. That is right. Just got back, talked to my pops for over an hour. Let's go, Wrath. I hope he's doing well, brother. Yee! Congratulations, Summer Eevee. That's awesome. Adam Jones can relate to something similar to that. He pulled a Demigod pack and pulled an Umbreon on a stream once out of an ETD. We're happy for you, man. We know that feeling. I can remember over Ghostness, we had a gifted to the channel a 3-pack poster collection of Prismatic, and in those 3 packs I was able to snipe a SAR Jolteon, and that feeling. She blocked her multiple times, changed the number, still finds a way. Yeah, that's why I was asking Adam, like, is she dangerous, do you think? Like, is it like restraining order? Hope I wasn't picked. You were not picked. We didn't run it yet, Dragon Ball. We didn't run it as of yet. We're trying to think of a design for the Valentine card that I'm going to draw. And I'm trying to think, based on design, I'll either draw one or I'll draw many for, you know, the rest of our winners and previous winners tonight. Other art cards aside, but I always like to commemorate our holiday streams with holiday something. I think I did something on Thanksgiving. Hundreds of packs of Priz. I got Sarah Ledge. The date of releases, and that's it. Oh. I didn't go in on Prismatic. I barely went in on Terrestrial. I kind of just called it a day on that set. And I think it's because it came out so fast after, like, I think it came after Surging, right? And it was just like Surging Sparks, Prismatic Evolution. Then it just started rolling, and I feel like there was a new set every single month. And I'm like, I'm going to start Stellar. And then English just went through the roof and disappeared. And I started going to Japanese cards. And then now I'm pretty well satisfied with pulling Korean for now. But heart-shaped chocolates, ooh. Day, gotcha. On the day of release. The Sarah Ledge is a beautiful card, though. Advertise my nickname. That's my stage name. Eternatus heart-shaped body with the heart candles. See, I thought of Eternatus as well. Evolution, so I didn't much Stellar or Sparks, but I went heavy on Priz. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And man, I envy those that like ripped Priz and found a full God pack and had all the SARs in it. Try to get Evergrade Violence on. Please couldn't even be bothered and contact the report it. Well, that's a shame, man. I'm sorry you're going through that. terrestrial box and got an Espeon. It's a beautiful card. That's one Jolteon that one evolution that I am chasing in one box. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't bothered with Frizz much either. Had a couple of surprise boxes might crack if I catch the right mood. Yeah. That's where I'm at, trying to get out of the FOMO and get the slept on sets PSA at fire for day. Ooh, 347. Let's go. Kev on that 365 day challenge. So close. Keep going, brother. I'm on pause with terrestrial too. Many card variations to get, and pricing has gone up a lot. It truly has, and I still thoroughly believe that, like, to have a normal card, a reverse card, a Pokeball, a Master Ball, it's like, why? I mean, they kind of took specialty too far, and then they took out all the ARs and replaced them with Pokeballs as far as the hit rate, so Golduck love. Hoping for a God Pay, yeah, right? That's why we buy, to catch it. Everybody check out Kev's shorts, or small vids that he does daily, and see what he pulls. By law, and she states to be present, the court implemented, so she got up in the phone. Yeah, I don't know how all that works over there, Adam. I mean, I have ideas, but it sounds like the court system's a little bit different. Haven't been ripping much in general lately, been in singles mode. Okay, I've thought of doing that too. Puck, buying some singles. I do know Mishins has started selling some of his duplicate art rares that are a little bit more pricey instead of putting them in the hitbox, but let me do this right quick just while we're chatting. I love chatting with you guys. We're going to do this. We're going to start a poll. We had Sylvia, and this. Chansey. There's one more. No, there was one more that we had. We had 4. And Chansey. Before we got to Enamorous. The left disc was way early on. I guess it was the Enamorous. I had 4 in mine. Maybe because I said the Lovebirds. I'm just gonna throw this one in there. Uh-oh. I think I spelled Chansey wrong. Yeah, I know Ernie. I've been going more towards singles lately, 2-pack, just more cost efficient. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. I've decided, if I get another phone call from her, I'm going to change my number one last time. Only give family. I suspect she has friends with girlfriend of one of my mates. Well, that is something that you need to take up with one of your mates. Easy pick for me on the poll. When you feel like it, okay? Yeah, I've just been pondering a lot of stuff, and Golduck with hearts. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm shocked that nobody said Psyduck, although at the same time I've been drawing a lot of Psyduck lately. I think I guessed where all three of those, yeah. Well, without saying too much, I think it looks really good, Art. No, I think that looks really, really good. Yeah, well done. And then, of course, the shading, the little, like, highlights can help a lot, too. Yeah, I really like that. Give you one guess, but let's see. Sylveon's at 50%. What's going on, Eric? I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, get in there, get in there. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and take a look at the poll. I wanted to poll. Oh, geez, Sylveon has taken a pretty demanding lead. I know I spelled Chansey wrong. Please don't crucify me. Everybody knows he's your fave, Enamorous. Enamorous would be like the obvious choice. But of course, you can really turn any Pokemon into a Valentine Pokemon. Spoken to my mates, I explained why she must never get my number, but I feel they haven't told their girlfriends, which means they think I'm a bad guy in the situation. And they always will, unless you're talking about your mates, in which case they're not really your mates. But that has to be a given. I wouldn't even, then, if they can't agree to that, I wouldn't even give it to your mates, man. Even Snorlax loves food. Let's do this, and then when I'm done solving this, we'll close the poll. Thanks again, Catch'emall Kev and Catch'emall V, for my friendship bracelet, my incredible cards, Rafa Last Feet 10, of course, shout out Rafa. And then this bandette, that just kind of ties the whole desk together at this moment. Kind of eyeing the Dragonite like, what? That's not right. Olympics have been getting plenty of use out of the Pokemon. Oh yeah? I'll bet. I'll bet. That was a pretty good commercial. I wish that they would have given us a little bit more about the 30th, but it was still a good commercial. Thought I messed it up. The thing is, if they let my girlfriends get my number knowing full well, yeah, no, she could go to that. Might have to explain to them. You might have to. That might be the only way to do it. Alright, let's see who's winning. A while since I've drawn live for you guys. Kind of excited about it. Of course, I know that Mama Ghost used to love sitting and watching me draw on live stream. Alright, let's see who we're doing. Goat movie yet? No, I have not. I have not yet. Alright, well, I don't think that's going to change any one which weight, so it looks like Sylveon is going to be the one that takes the pole. Whew, alright. Sylveon takes the pole. Now we find a good reference. And colors. This is going to be fun. Let's see, a good headshot. I guess we can move it. We can just reposition it. I just need the reference to see what's there, not what it looks like. I hope this doesn't increase everything. Oh, thank goodness. Ernie, did you see my messages? Really want to see a movie, yeah. I don't know what movies are even out nowadays, aside from the ones that we have talked about. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright. See, how can I do this? This work? That works. That works. I don't need to see me, I just need to see you. Alright, so here's a nice little trick. So the design is going to be very much as suggested. We're just going to have the head here, the little bow sticking out down here, and then the ribbons in the back are going to be coming up and around, and we're going to form a heart around this. Colors that we need, of course we need the fine point white, which died earlier, but we need white, pink, blue, blue, white, pink, blue, blue. That's it. Okay, cool. Don't have any fairy energy. I know they're not really easy to get. So I do alter, just not many. Like, I don't have the surplus to... Because if I mess up on this card and I want to restart, I will have the option to do that because I have 1,000 fire energies. If I was... Yeah, and I don't have any older energies either. All of them are like the dark, murky, like cloudy energies. Yeah, are part of the set. I might have one. Wasn't where I thought it might be. It's probably in one of these big things. I'd have to look. That would have been something to look into before I started, but that's not a bad idea. Yeah, a handful. I maybe have like 10, 15, maybe total. And I know I sent a lot. I gave 4 of them away, and I know that one person has an energy that I drew on for them out there. on my old style art energies that I used to do with the little graveyard scene behind. Alright, pink. What kind of pink? We'll go with coral. Coral pink. We'll go with blue and blue. I have base set and base set 2. What do you need them for? No reason. We were saying that it would be cool if I could do this on a fairy energy instead of a fire energy, but that I just didn't have enough fairy energy in surplus to start marking on them. And white, which really stinks. I had a little instant earlier, and my white completely dried out on the fine tipped side. Kind of hoping just by some miracle it would have came back, but so these pens are from Just Art. Comes in this nice little case. Comes with a template and everything. So pretty cool. But this is Just Art, and now I'm going to have to buy another one of these just so I can get one of these. Old style drawings, excellent. I love that. I'm going to be getting a lot of art here soon. So, really, if you think about it, this is Sylveon, right here. That's the Sylveon. Fairy energy. Make this into fire into a fairy. A fairy energy. Going to have to try my hand at acrylic pens. Never used them, but I've worked with acrylic paint, oil paint, colored pencils, and they're just good. So these are really cool. These are acrylic, and I think they're water-based. Yeah, these are water-based acrylic, so some of them can be a little bit damp when trying to spread. Some spread really, really good. So a couple coats sometimes are needed, especially when it came to Emmanuel's Charmander, and even now you can still kind of see the fire energy through his head. Like, you have to put coat after coat after coat after coat, but eventually, if you're patient and have time, it's going to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a great night, Dragon Wolf. Have a great night, Dragon Wolf. They don't sell singles. I'm gonna have to try my hand. I'll have to look. They might sell, like, maybe a pack of black and white. That might be something to look into. Kev, could I request a little something? What's up, Alice? What can I do you for? Butter across the toast of life. Are you trying to be like Bob Ross? Yeah, look at that. Spreads just like butter. Butter across the toast of life. Sometimes it's burnt. Sometimes you left your toast in the toaster too long. Gets a little burnt, but that's okay. Butter it up. It beats just the same. Blams to the cosmic slaughter! Bob Ross pen. Let's go. I did want to really, really bad. I had a roommate that liked Bob Ross. Nick. Happy Friendship Day. Midstream raid to RJ. RJ. Now tell me, what does he need my raid for? Doesn't he have more people over there than I've gotten here? Just curious. But happy Valentine's Day to you. Not that that's a problem. I got nothing but amazing things to always say about RJ. But y'all can do what you feel. Man, there's a lot of people streaming. Why are there so many people on? I thought everybody would be with their like significant others. Alright, y'all. Alice wants to go on midstream raid. Let's go and do that. Go and say what up to RJ. Just let him know I said what's up. I'm gonna get to work on the Sylveon. Teacher used me as a mock student, so I got a free lesson. You actually have to be certified to teach. You do have to be certified to teach Bob Ross. You do. You have to get his cadence down and everything. You have to love animals. No, I'm just kidding. He's a great guy, though. Go say what up to RJ, everybody. It's water-based paint pens. You can put water in the cap and just let it stand in a cup and try to chip slow. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Let him know what's up. You can hang out with RJ if you feel. Seems that he's spending Valentine's Day a little bit like we are. Oscar's got Bob Ross paints at a discount. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, don't spam my link in his chat. Don't draw people away from him. Let's go and give him a little bit of love, y'all. And I'm gonna draw my first Sylveon ever. Question. And to make another song, that's a suggestion. One of the chords is what I treasure most. So hang out about the artist with the PokéGhost face. You can do it! Appreciate you, Alter. You know, something I didn't realize is Sylveon's face is already kind of a heart, isn't it? His face shape is already kind of a little heart. But a good thing about acrylic pens is even if you do mess up a little bit, as long as it's within the area and you needed to, I need to make it bigger or smaller, you can just cover it with something else. And trust me, covering has saved me a lot of turmoil. Kind of like what I'm doing now. And I can't talk too much with my pen uncapped because I did that earlier. I was drawing that Gengar, and I was outlining him. And as I was outlining him, I was answering a message or checking a Discord or something. And I let my pen dry out, and so that's what happened to my white. Just a silly move on my part is all. Let's go up and down. That is not center, but that's okay. It's mine. What's RJ getting into, everybody? Colorful or in the dark abyss. Totally forgot about its ears. It's all ear. Bro, I thought about the HP battle deck of yours. Ooh, elaborate. That's a good to think about acrylic oil. Different story, yep. Oh yeah, and granted, like, sometimes I have to cover black with a lighter color, and very similar to coloring the energy symbol, it's just so dark. So sometimes your own paints bleed through a little bit. And I really have to set up a way that when I'm curious if I do something. Really don't want y'all to have to look at my chest, though. But I'm just curious if I'm gonna, like, drop this all the way down here. While I draw, that's a little better. But yeah, I don't want you to have to look at my chest. So I'll just bring you back up. Plus, I wouldn't be able to get over the card. If 49 likes, let's go. Oh no, I'm doing it. I'm letting my pen dry. I just said I can't do that. What's up, Mrs. 5150? How are you? It is good to see you. We are drawing a Sylveon right now. Kind of a Valentine's Day card, and well, as always, I'm not really digging where it's at right now. But I can tell you that I'm going to stick it through to the end and have confidence in myself and my ability to be a copy machine and bust out a decent looking Sylveon. The ears are going to mess up our little design, but I can still make it work. I'm just going to connect the head for now. Here. This will be a giant bow. Let's cap this for a second. How to do it? Pretty sure I'm overthinking. I gotta say goodnight to everyone. Had a great time. We'll see you on the next stream. Brangus, love you, brother. Have a great night. I really appreciate you being here. It's gonna be fire, Kev. I appreciate you, Rick. That's what I have going on right now. I'm just figuring out the shape of the Sylveon. Ernie. That's what every artist says. It really is. Oi, what's up, Mike? It's good to see you. Getting home from work. How was work? Art for my baby nephew. Let's go. Stream last night. I was painting Oshawott, Mudkip, and Charmander. Let's go. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry I missed it. Felted pen used for a while. Dry up. Good old water in the cap and let them sit. Alright, I'm going to remember that. Good night, Uncle Brangus from the New Zealand clan. Read up when you can. Yep. How did that turn out? I did see a little Charmander short this morning, Alice. And I thought that was pretty cute. Just go in. I'm going to have to do the... Luckily, the pens are two-sided. Unfortunately, there's cotton in between, so it doesn't run all the way through real fast. So I'll try that pen in the water in the cap tonight. But luckily, the brush side, which is nice long and brush strokey, this can actually double as a fine point if you know what you're doing. So we're going to get the general shape of its bow right now. Come up, it kind of curves. Kind of curves. Comes down to a dastardly point. And then back up vigorously. I'm being way dramatic. It's just a bow. I'm just doing a bow. I might have to go bigger on the bow, which is why you should always start small, in my opinion. Some might tell you gotta start bigger, but it's so much easier to add to a shape than it is to take paint away. It's not like we have paint thinner or have a million years for this to dry. It's a very quick drying material, so... I need to get this acrylic pens, but I like painting. Painting does have a certain... I don't know what, but you're right. I just feel like it's got a lot of supplies. I'm really limited for space, and I have this wicked tremor in my fingers. I'll wait a million years. I appreciate you, brother. I just had to tell you hi, Kevin. Thanks for sending the... Absolutely. I hope we got him a couple of viewers over there. I'm gonna have to make this bow a lot bigger. Oh, wait a million years. Alice's art is something to behold, I will say. Go ahead and put some Alice art out here. This is story time with Kev the PokéGhost. So she drew me a story time card. quite the inspiration herself when it comes to the art of the card. We go bigger. Let's make this abnormally large. Better. See? Just start etching out bigger size. Of course, we're going to color it in white and just add the pink later, I would say. But I'm going to block it all in now white, because that's going to make putting the other ear on a little bit easier to follow the shape of the ear naturally. And sorry if this is boring, y'all. I know that I got my artists in here, though. So I like to talk through kind of what I'm doing. Making a cup of tea, let's go. Painted one of my kitties, I'll forever be grateful. Let's go. All good, I'm awake now. Appreciate you being here, Aaron. That's a little bit of a better bow. It was hard to say. And now I'm going to work on putting that other ear in here. And then I'll block out the face. And essentially, this is what I do every time you guys are seeing me post in the Discord. I'm pretty much doing one of these. It is very not common that I do my own pose like I'm doing now. I'm using a reference of her standing looking to the side, but all I need to know is the shape of everything, and I can put it anywhere. But if you do give me a Pokemon to draw, y'all, chances are I'm going to pull up that common pose and do that one. So if you want to give me a challenge, like Rafa challenged me once with an Annihilate, but the fist of the fighting energy was the Annihilate's fist, and I thought that was a cool challenge to do. That turned out pretty good. Boys are riding bikes, cap the pen. The pen is capped. The pen is capped. Man, I love you guys. Feel like watching some young Sheldon while I finish dinner, tell her any YouTube sad search clowns, and then consider my idea about your battle deck. I didn't see the idea, fam. If you want to text it to me, though. It must have been way up. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I would have to have enough ghosts. Including Bob Ross paintings I did. There, I sent a few more. In my artist appreciation, I need a reference. Heck yes, I need a reference to go by for sure. Let's see. I do have an artist appreciation section within my Discord, y'all. So if you're not in my Discord, !Discord, you can get in there. Yo, Kara. Xerneas is looking great. Christina. That was a beautiful art that you did. But yeah, if you want to post them in the art appreciation short, you can do that. Or the art appreciation channel short. Listen to me. And then I see you. Yo. Yo, Alter. Like, I could see these as, like, SARs for these Mon. I know that they might be... That Espeon looks familiar, but I like that pose. Aw, doggo. You're really good at life. Like, I'm sure you're succeeding at life. I mean, like, drawing life, depicting life. Yo, that's incredible, man. I love that. I see Bob Ross all over that. Yo, that reflection is nuts. Yo, GG's, man. That's talent right there. Good night, Ghost Crew. Good night, Nick. I hope you have a really, really Ghost Gym Trainer battle. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good night, Ghost Crew. Have a good night, Nick. I appreciate you popping in. Sad Clowns is a group remixes Psychopathic Records music like ICP Twisting Tech 9 into country, and it's dope. Sad Clowns. Got you. Extra Avocado, I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Left side water was a mistake, but ended up looking great. It looked really, really great. I did like that. Extra Avocado, I was just thinking about you. Because I did have... Oh, there it is. See? Got the bride going. It's about halfway through, but I've got the corpse bride rocking. Post them on the Discord. Beautiful. I love that. Yep, everybody can more than happily. I've got a poetry channel in there that you can send your poetry through if you would ever like to just share it, or if you ever want to me to read it live. I do that too. It could be anonymous. You could DM it to me if you ever wanted it to be read but you didn't want to be acknowledged. Happily do that for you. Wasn't going to finish due to being sick, but all Yuna kept encouraging me to finish it. So yeah, thanks to her for not letting me quit. Yuna, good job. I never quit. Those art challenges, as much as they are fun, and I thoroughly enjoy them, they are a commitment. You know, they're quite a little commitment that you have to have. And so yeah, I really appreciate everybody that did it and took it seriously. And I'm sorry you weren't feeling too well, Christina. But that was super fun, and again, huge shout out to Emmanuel Moraes for just blowing the roof off my mind with that 3D rendered short. That's something I'm going to grab right now. Give me a second, y'all. I was really waiting for him to come in before I shared that out, but I'm going to happily share that out right here in a second. Let me get this other ear looking eerie. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm going to find that right quick. Y'all can be mine if you want. As far as I'm concerned, I got 24 Valentines and y'all showed up. He is a beautiful artist, man. What's RJ getting into tonight, by the way? Let's go here. Yeah, scribble animations. Absolutely insane. Right, so this was the art medium that Emmanuel Moraes chose for the art exchange Valentine's Day on Mishin stream. I've watched this thing probably 1,000,006 times, y'all. So this is what Emmanuel Moraes does, and this is what he chose to make for me for the Valentine's Day art exchange on Mishin. So Leighton hasn't shown my artwork lately. He's been working on 35 paintings. He needs to post it out to you, so I'm asking signed energy card, which we are all working on. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I really want to see some updated art. So I get my spot to catch Kev. Oh, you're sweet. You are sweet. I don't have a Valentine. Aw, I'll be your Valentine. So click on that link, y'all. Go and watch that. That is something that Emmanuel created pretty much from scratch, as far as I know. He did that completely from scratch. Make this up a little bit. Up a little bit. This here looks a little fatter. That's okay. That's okay. I agree. We got some talent in this department. I can tell you that. We got just talent. Alright, cool. Got that. Got that. I think that's going to be what I like to reference as good enough. But we're still going to put this little curl. The bow kind of has a blunt edge as opposed to like a sharp corner. So we're just going to round it out a little bit. Just like that. W and right? Like from the music, the environment. He even put the hoot hoot in there for Nana. So I mean everything in there, and I'm not even gonna lie, I started crying when I was watching it. Like I can't believe somebody would go through that just for an exchange on our side. And then I can share now that I actually got I got Lolo for the art exchange actually, so I got to draw for Lori, which I've done. But these are what I did for the exchange. I did these for her 3 favorite Mon on her 2 different favorite energies. Chasing that energy. So that's what I did for Lolo. Hey, Catch 'em Kev, I was just talking about you. It's a cool short, right? He deserves so much credit. So if you guys didn't, I would sub up to him and be on the lookout for more work by Emmanuel Moraes, because the man's an artist. A man is an artist, and I can't wait to see more. He is a lover and fan of Ren, so honestly, the Charmander is the very least that I could do, in addition to just my undying gratitude for what he does. Morpeko especially, right? I think the Bulbasaur was probably not only the most fun to do, but it was the hardest to do, because it was like an action shot with the vines. Oh, those vines, man. I started those vines so small, and I had to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Alright. We getting there, we getting there. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to fill in the bottom half of the face area. So I'm going to fill all this in real quick so it can dry. Then I'm going to grab the white and we're going to block the face out. Of course, the most nervous part of any draw is the face. I don't know, for my artists in the chat, face or hands, which one do you prefer not to do? Human hands are tough. I'm just going to say that out loud. Human hands are tough. Hands. Me too. I Jack Kirby that hand, man. I just hide it. Face. Okay. I'd say the face is most nerve-wracking when doing Pokemon, because they're supposed to be recognizable. And if you get the essence of the Pokemon, they won't say, oh, that's Sylveon. They'll say, is that Sylveon? And that's how you know whether you captured that likeness or not. If they have to ask, is that this? You can think, they recognized it, but if they have to ask, the next time they won't. I promise you that. Same, hands trip me out. Face is my favorite part. I do like face. I do like the face of things that I create, but trying to replicate a face of something very well known like Pikachu, and getting that exact spacing, those eye circles exactly the same width and size. I mean, draw one circle, let alone 2 identical. There we go. Didn't hear what she said about me, and I don't know what gas is. Gas is probably a game, I would assume. Oh crap, I have a giveaway open. I'm sorry, y'all. See, that's what happens over here, so y'all might have to remind me, even though I know y'all aren't here for the giveies. You're here for the good times and conversation, the environment that we have. And I just love my Ghost fam, so. Well, me and Nana and Leighton, we don't have trouble drawing them at all. Let's go. I love that. Faces aren't too hard for me. Yeah, faces, it depends. Stick figures, man, I'm all over that face. We're here for everything. I appreciate that, E.T. I just showed Katie that video from Emmanuel. Every time I watch that, I'm blown away to see something else I made. Right? I think it's weird because if you guys, or I think it's super cool because if you guys join me on Monday, I actually read on Monday. I read to you guys just random old books in public domain. We're going to finish up the Patchwork Girl of Oz on Monday. But I always wear a headset so my voice comes through super clear for y'all, and the headset in that dude's wearing in the short is my headset. Like, it's the exact headset I wear on Monday. Play games, I have to draw something within a time limit. Stick figures all the way. Alright, let me get this face blocked out, y'all. This will be your last call getting to the giveaway that I have. We'll do another little hit card, an art card, and then we'll probably do one more giveaway after that for an art card. I'm down if y'all playing. It's supposed to be you that Gengar's controlling, right? That's what I assumed. I assumed that was supposed to be me. Alright. Let's get the face squared off. Kinda has a downward sudden jerk over. You know, something I realized with that corpse bride that I'm working on is because she wears eyeshadow. And a 3D model in a 2D medium was really difficult for me to wrap my head around. But as I was painting another Pokemon, I realized, like, man, I have to go over this 100 times because the pink is still coming through. And then it, like, hit me. So when I was doing this, I took the purple and I did a line over her eye, colored it in real dark, and then I took the same blue as her skin and I just went over it once, and it was enough to cover it, but the purple still shone through. So I taught myself a trick with that one. Oh no, don't dry out. So yeah, smart, right? I was just like, oh my god, wait, is that gonna work? And then, yeah, sure as not, it worked. Might have to make that a little more even. See, and so when you're blocking in color too, you'll start to notice these little things. Always great when you teach yourself something, right? I agree. Perfectly blended eyeshadow, right? I agree. See, when you're blocking in, I noticed, like, man, this pink side's a lot higher than the other side. And so I'm just going to match that with the pink. It's going to start taking its symmetry a little bit. And I know the ears aren't colored in, y'all. There's a reason for that. It's because if anybody is familiar with Sylveon's design, it actually has blue inside his ears. So we got to make sure that we get that blue added in there. Going to be doing evolution sculptures that I'm really excited for. I'm excited for you. Can't wait to see them. When I learned to put the base layer down to work on top of, makes colors pop, right? And that's something I learned early on too, because I was like, man, especially on cards, like Pokemon cards, they'd have this like waxy film over it. It really is not the same as like drawing on paper or painting on paper. Oh man, I'm seeing a big flaw here. Yeah. From afar, its ear looks like it's cocked to, like, it's broken. Oh, that, Sorry. Daughter's playing with air clay lately, making little creatures. I love it. I'm going to be doing new. That's great. That's great, Mike. Air clay. Air clay, air clay. What is air clay? Just drawing some eyes. Some eggy eyes. And then while things are starting to dry and dull itself, we'll run the Gibby real quick. Holding my breath while I draw some eyes. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit bigger. But my daughter likes acrylic paints. Let's go. I try to motivate my niece to draw. She's great at it, but doesn't care to do it often. I feel that. It dries hard so you can paint them. Let's go. So you don't need to like burn them or anything or kindle them. Usually use polymer clay, but I really bake them anymore, so air clay it is. I love that idea. What does she like to make, Mike? You said little creatures. Just like of her own design, or does she model them after like live creatures? There we go. The right eye looks better. Just logged in. Did you ever do hobby techs? I haven't. Sure didn't. Not sure why. What does she like to paint, Matt? I think I like the size of the second eye a little bit better. Still, we're going to make it a little bigger and rounder on the bottom. So, 49 likes. Can we get to 50? Are you streaming tomorrow, Jess? I know that you didn't stream last week, did you? Alright, as far as eye shapes go, that one's pretty tough. Do this every time to stop. 2 on lags. Oops, there you go. Dinner and then we'd be there. Let's go. Kev's day number 347 vid is up. I know it looks odd right now. Alright. Let's take a small break on that for a sec. Let's battle each other. Culture check. Wrong stream. But that made me laugh a little. Yep, check to make sure that you're all in there. I'm fairly certain that all of you are in there. I got Kevin Klinger, Christina Slanker, Void, Alter Ego, Mimi, Dragon Wolf, Tanner, Matt Gooch, Grandpa Ernie, New Zealand Fam, got Puck, Adam Jones, Uncle Brangus, Big Island Angler, E-Rick Rips, Hungry Hollow, Nick, Lucky James, Summer Evie, E.T. and Evie, Pika Pole, Catch 'em All Kev, Marble, Mrs. 5150, Mr. Zards, Raphilosophy, Jesse, and Cool Trainer Carl showed up. What's up, Carl? How you doing? Good luck, everybody. A lot of people have said goodnight, so if we have to, if we pull 2 people that don't answer, we'll reopen it for a minute while we all get back in. But let's go ahead and close it up now. Good luck, good luck. WTF still hanging out. Been lurking. Broly's live, no worries. Cool Trainer Carl, it's good to see you, man. Alright, here we go. 28 people in there, closing it up. And here we go. Just a reminder, this is the Battle of 48. I'm going to pick 2 people. First person's going to give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP wins. Same HP. We run it back, so don't go far. Will the Glam Yow continue to curse the battles? Or will we see some different cards? Good luck, y'all. An hour and a half. I'm sorry, guys. I got to talking, and then I low-key forgot. Void, are you still here? Kevin Klinger. There we go. I know Klinger's here. Void, are you still hanging around? I don't know if you said goodnight, and if you did, I didn't see you. Congrats, indeed. Go ahead and start that minute timer for our contestants. You are still proxy for Uncle Brangus, yes. Mama Ghost number, you got it, Kevin Klinger. We're gonna let Void have his minute and see if he comes in to claim. And then we will reroll. GG's indeed, Kevin Void. And Void has about 35 seconds. Paging Void. See, this is where all the Kevs come to hang out. That is true. That is true. 20 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Void. Already winning 1 tonight, so no loss. Marble. Marble, are you here? I haven't even seen Marble tonight. Marble, you still hanging around? Be live, be here, be ready. Void into the what? Congrats, Marble. Let me know that you were here. And then Kevin Klinger, you picked Mama Ghost number 13. We will start with you since you would default to the first slot. So let's start there while we wait for Marble. Marble, you've got a minute. A bit ago. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Mama Ghost. Appreciate you, Kev. Best of luck to ya. Coming in with the Toxtricity. Nice. 120 HP to start. 30 seconds for Marble. They all do the Void most days, right? That's how, you know, the little guys that live behind my eyes and scream into my brain, they do that too. 15 seconds for Marble. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Marble, Love you, fam. Adam Jones, are you still hanging around? Adam Jones. I'm back, lost service. No worries at all. Welcome back, E-Rick. Adam Jones. Gonna have a minute starting now. Sound off. Appreciate everybody being here. Let's see if Streamlabs can kick the habit of picking people that aren't here. If we pick one more and they're not here, then we'll open it up again for a minute for the contestant, for Kevin Klinger. All right. Ten seconds. Courtesy desk. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adam Jones, my ghosty brother. You know I love you. I've done a lot of work, a lot of art for you as well, coming your way. Finally. Christina Slankard. Christina, tell me you're here. Basic Human Services, right? I know some people went to bed. It was open for an hour and a half, so that's on me. Christina, let me know that you're here. Please still be here, Christina and Yuna. There you are. Excellent. Congratulations. Christina, Yuna, give me a number. 1 through 47. Is it going to be 13? Is it going to be the Battle of 13s? I know you shared that with Mama Ghost. Yuna said 13 from the bottom. Let's go. 13 from the top versus 13 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Best of luck, Yuna. Christina, 120 is the HP we're looking to match or beat. We're coming in with the Electabuzz. Not bad, and again, should be higher. 90 HP coming through. Christina, Yuna, valiant effort. I appreciate you being here. Kevin Klinger coming through and taking the win. Oof, she said, oof. GG's, y'all. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day to you. Unless you're on the East Coast, in which case it is now the 15th. GG's Kevin Klinger. Appreciate you as always. And Christina, Yuna, you know I love you. I need a number, Mr. Klinger. And an art card. Idea that you would like. Oh yeah, we're in the duh. Sorry, Maddie, I've got a lot of people. Derp. 34, you got it. And art card and energy. Let's give the art card to Yuna. Ooh, okay. We can do that. 34, do you want me to shuffle? And Yuna, start thinking of an energy and art card that you would like. Got a house duty call. No worries at all if you got to bounce all. No shuffle. 34, straight down. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There we go. 34 for Mr. Kevin Klinger. Ooh, this is actually one of my favorite cards of the modern era. You got the Persian EX. Let's get some hype for the EX. It is Korean, Kev. I hope that's alright. But we got the Persian from the hitbox. I've been doing more watercolor painting. Ooh, fine with me. Excellent. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Let's get this wrapped up for you. We would love to see it. So if you want to put it in the Discord, Maddie, if you're in our Discord. Una said she would like electric with Jolteon on it. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. And you're getting a turkey. How about them apples? And I might even do a Meowth for your mom. Who knows? Who knows? We all need to go, Uncle Kev. We are all cooking dinner duties for tonight ourselves. No Nana Katrina cooking tonight. Buy until storytelling time on Monday. Kids, I love you to death. Make a beautiful dinner. I can't wait to hear all about it on Monday. And thank you so much for being here. We truly love you. Yeah, I would love to see what you've been working on. Got you all wrapped up here, Kevin Klinger. I'll get that out in the next mail. And electric. Thank you for not picking water. Background bro, love you bro. Much love Christina and Yuna. Appreciate you, Kevin Klinger. And the generosity you show. I gotta make some notes here. Turkey. Christina, remind me. Have you won on the channel before? Sylveon coming along. This is where we're at right now. We stopped to run the giveaway right quick. And we're going to get right back to it. I think I got to put some ear tufts on the side. I think that might be what it's missing. Almost done eating, Ketchum. Alright. That one is going to be fun. But you can reach out to me, Christina. If you haven't won, you can reach out to me on Discord. I think you have, though. But if not, let me know. I just need to know your address of where to send some stuff. She just blurted it out with any station. Fun one to draw. I haven't done one yet, right? Sounds like I have to bust out the ruler. A lot of straight edges on Jolteon. A lot of straight edges on Jolteon indeed. Let's get back into our Sylveon. What I'm going to do is we're going to open one more. This is going to be for the end of stream giveaway, y'all. This will be, again, for an art. And because it's Valentine's Day, of course, we could do it a little bit longer if you would like, meaning we could do Last Ghost Standing for the last art card. I know I like to keep that for the biggery stuff, but it's the holidays, you're all here, and I want to make sure that we all have a little bit of fun and everybody gets a shot. Or we could just do a simple, small tourney, Battle of 48, and we can do it like we did the last end of stream givey. So, let's do this. We're just going to do this while we work on. You can take your time with it. I appreciate you, Christina. Yeah, Spiky Fur would be fun. It would really be fun. The one thing I'm lucky that my community is collectively is patient with me. Y'all are patient, and I appreciate that. I sent it. Let's go. Give me 1 second, Maddie. And I'll take a look at it right now. Have to do a little cleaning up if we do. But let's work a little bit more on our Sylvie.
Chilling in the Lola, sunset and slow. Kev sober glowing, let the vibes flow. Giving trainers courage, watch them all grow. PokéGhost in the mist, in the afterglow. Colada hole and Kev's tale never ends. Peace and love he sends to all his friends. Spooky yet friendly, the trend he bends. Ghosting through regions on their hearts, he depends. Kev and PokéGhost. Simple phantom in the night. Spreading peace, love and Pokémon.
I want to black out this blue in his ears, because that way if I make it too big or too wide or whatnot as I'm filling the pink in, I can form it and shape it to look a little more identical to what we're putting out here. These are, one ear is always going to look better than the other. I don't know why. Half of this one is covered by his bow. Let's see, his ear looks too far to the left for me. It's starting to bug me. No one knows what I did. Wait a sec. No one knows what you did. What did you do? Tell Matt what I did. Uh-oh, no one tell Matt what I did earlier. It's not the best, but I tried. Doesn't have to be the best. Fuck, I love them. That Meowth is sick. I love that. I saw the temple. I like that, but that Meowth is sick. I like it. Maddie! Aw, look at that. It looks fine. Are you drawing it from a live cactus? Like, do you have a live reference? What, Maddie? That's not cool. Very disappointed. That's a good way to put it. Not mad, just disappointed. Nope. Well, it's a good looking cactus. Let's fix this gear. That starts to give me a complex. Create those side puffs on this side. Get some water down me. Not leaving any real room for my vision of those ribbons. I'll have to get creative. My design got bigger than my mind had anticipated. Maybe we can do it like they're real far in the back. Yeah. Let's exercise some of that perspective we were talking about. Oh, don't you be standing here dripping over everything. Anybody else's dog do that? Oh, she'll drink a whole bunch of water, come over and just like slam their head in your lap. And you're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Like, just wiping my mouth. It's all drippy. Blood Sugar, how's it going? It's good to see you. Happy V-Day to you. Give me Lady Maddie, let me know how you're doing. Absolutely. I'm going to bed now, I'm tired. Have a great night, Maddie. I'm glad you're safe. Still want to do more of it than meow. Some shading and stuff, man. That is like tattoo worthy, I would say. I don't know, well, as long as it was controlled and you're safe. Like, my dog does that. Night. Yeah, that's just so annoying when they do that. It's like, I got you. But they're wiping their mouth all over your lap. Yeah, my dog does that all the time. Alright, got that. Cover this up a little bit more. We're gonna block out the face. We're gonna go back to the face. I think I'm messing these ears up. Dog is a clean drinker. Let's go. I have known people to train their dogs to, like they put a separate pad next to their bowl with a towel and they put their head on the towel when they're done. I've seen that before and that kind of freaked me out. Like, how cool. Stay with me, White. I need you. I have other whites from other brands, but man, none of them spread like this one does, so I just need this one not to dry out on me. That would be great. Got to deal with drooly dogs all the time. Drooly dog. I mean, it's cute to a point, but I will say that I'm sure that my body's used to it now, but I do have an allergy to large dogs and whatever enzyme they have in their, like, saliva to help them heal their wounds when they lick. Like, it's just the big dogs, but whenever they lick me, I start to break out in hives. And I would say, oh my goodness, why? But my dad does it too, so I'm fairly certain it's just genetic. It's funny, I'm always like, faces, I'm so nervous to do faces, and then I make the whole art centered around its face. This white dries so fast that it's just easier to continuously add coats for a second instead of giving it time to dry. That has to be a point. It can't be a curve. Her fur meets in the middle of her eyes at a point, not at a curve, so it looks more like that. Taking better shape. Oh, I got a cat. How we looking? How we thinking? Right direction? Like, pretty detail. I put towels in the run to attempt to keep them dry from their own drool. Oh my god. Especially like those big St. Bernards and Mastiffs and stuff, man, they just drool. Does need a little nose. Easiest nose ever. I can dig it. We're gonna put one of those in right now. It's fine tip Sharpie. I'm telling you. Even just adding one little line can change everything. Gonna do one better. Beautifulness. Looking good. Appreciate you guys. Really appreciate that. I'm going to do one more that can really set it off, and this is just an example of the things that I do when I'm here drawing by myself, and I'm like, wow, it's incredible how much one stroke can change the entire look of the card. And I'll show you what I mean right now. So anime art has this really unique way of kind of accentuating their eyes and emotion by layering glaring color, and something that I of course never thought I would do in my art is something that has become a little skill that I found I had, and so I'm very grateful for the references that had this in there, because even something as simple as putting these white little highlights where they should go can start to transform this into a more familiar looking character. And similarly, its eyes are kind of two-tone too, so I'm gonna have to start working on these ribbons, I think that we also need to, when we put in the outline, I might have to outline a little bit of its bow on its neck. But yeah, I'm really liking how that's turning out. So true how much one little stroke can just change an entire face, can change an entire appearance. I'm just adding more coats to the white because the blue is coming through. Adding more around the eyes and face. Try and make that shape as naturally round as possible. His face is looking very deerling. I imagine deerling would be drawn similarly. Fascinated by artists that can work extremely economically with their lines, just little marks in the exact... Yeah, I'm envious of that too, and I can tell you for every mark that like you think is in a right spot, there's like 17 marks underneath that are in the wrong spot. Like I can't even tell you how many Charmander outlines are under this one. But there's a few. It probably grew 3 times since I started that one. I like the blue eyes too. Yeah, I like them. What do I want to do? Let's block in a little bit more pink. And then what I want to do is I reckon we can then start working in the... Did I mark pink on my face? No. Start working in the ribbons and behind it, because that's the only place we're going to be able to go is behind it. So they're pretty thick. They're coming out of its neck. So we can do, oh man, I'm so scared to just freehand this. Even though I freehanded the whole thing, like this part, it's like, you ever get scared? Like you can see it in your head, and you know you can do it. But you know you're gonna have to fold that that sucker at some point. And folding something is okay, it's just, it can get tough. So let's do this. Nope, I don't like that. I'm gonna cover it up. I don't like that at all. I was trying to add a little bit of the top of the bow and it's just cutting off the face. I don't like it. So we're going to change that. And we're going to do this. Pretty thick. Always was fun night. What's up, CBC? How's it going? I feel you there. What's up, CBC? I hope you're doing well. Always a fun night. Rafa, I appreciate you, fam. Dropping the $2 dono. JR coming through with the 1 gifted. Hi from space. Scooping it up. Pokey JR. I hope you're doing well, fam. How was the rest of your stream earlier? No worries at all, Adam Jones. Just working on Sylveon. See my vision here? I'm gonna have the other one coming around and finishing the heart over here. Why that's where I see it, just because it is, and I might, let me know what you think, y'all, but I might have that ribbon come up behind this ear and in front of this ear to complete it, but just let me know. What's up, Darker Bunnies? It's good to see you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I can just kind of see it in my head of making the ribbon wrap around like the ear almost and come out the back. But then I fear that that ribbon's going to look really close where the other ribbon looks kind of farther away, so I might just wrap it up and around both of them in the back and make it come up and around. So Purple Moon, it's good to see you. Let's do this. Gotta keep that width. It looks like a stupid snake now, but I bet you I can make it work. I should have just had it right above his head, where I should have put it. But I'm going to use its ear to finish up the heart, so I'm really not digging the design right now, but when I color it in, it might be looking a little better. Been fun hanging out, but I have to head to bed. Good night, y'all. Great stream, Kev. I appreciate you, Jesse. I will see you probably tomorrow. Appreciate that too, Darker Bunnies. What up, Ghost Fam, JR? It's really good to see you, fam. You're not streaming right now also, are you? Now it just looks like two snakes trying to kiss each other, but we're going to make them look a little more ribbon-like. I'm really thinking I just messed up this design something fierce, so let's see if I can fix it now. Dang, should have just stuck with my gut. But we're not going to abandon ship. Just because something doesn't work out right away does not mean that we can just stop doing it. We're going to correct it, and then we're going to see if we can turn it into something here. Because with art, even if it's not that great, y'all, it's still pretty good. Oh no, relaxing with the fam after a great din. Heck yeah, no, you'll get it there. Darker Bunnies. pulled both SARs in Japanese. That is Korean. And I'm going to say this one too. But these are all Korean. But yes, these have incredible stories attached to them, indeed, all surrounding my mom, and right around the time of her passing, and just the numbers that came up, the wheels that were selected, the hits that were inside it. It was just completely, well, emotional. And the fact that I got my 3 chases out of 3 boxes was... I've opened a lot more and got nothing, but those 3 boxes I'll always remember. I'm at the gym, but have you on in the background. No worries at all, Sean Bowden. I hope you enjoyed your night. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. And welcome in. Yep, so those 3 I will always hold dear to my memory of all of these, and had a couple of other things happen yesterday that were kind of in that same sense. And Dragonite appeared and showed its head again. But I'll tell that story when I get that package. It was not another SAR, but it was the Mega Attack Rare Dragonite I was able to get. So, and it was just kind of odd because I pulled that Dragonite SAR out of box number 21. I pulled the Dragonite MAR out of box number 21. So, and my mom's birthday. The 21st. You were underwhelmed by that Gengar when it was first announced. Oh, how wrong they were. I was immediately taken. Dan Chow has really set off the artwork of the game. Like from the SAR Charizard from Phantasmal, that was Dan Chow. He did the SAR Iron Valiant from Prismatic. That was Dan Chow. He did the Zekrom from Black. That SAR, he did that one. I'll be eating the steak after the workout, and that's the best way to do it, Sean. That's the best way to do it. Here we go. Light blue, lighter blue, darker blue, pink, white. Yeah, dude doesn't miss. Doesn't miss. He's done a couple of little cards too, but yeah, between him and Kawaii, he's my favorite artist in the game. He did the SAR Lugia from Silver Tempest, that alt art. He did the Reshiram SAR in kind from White Flare. So yeah, he's definitely got some good ones out there as well. Dom has been kind of dominating the game. Dom did the Dragonite there, and that's something because if you remember back in Team Rocket, there was a little Mimikyu, and that was done by Dom. And so to go from the little Mimikyu to this beaut, like, this is something that you just wouldn't expect. And you can see the Dratini, the Dragonair, and the Dragonite, and then the Mega Dragonite. A true masterpiece, and I'm still chasing that one too. That's one that I was never able to pull, but I didn't open many White Flare either, in Korean anyway, because I have a lot of it in English and Japanese, so it would just be like starting over in my mind. So I just kind of kept at it, and it will be mine one day for sure. I'm gonna have to add a outline to the outline, because I might outline this whole thing in pink. Also, keeping in mind, I wanted to try and finish it on stream, like while I was streaming, so I might be rushing in some places that I shouldn't be rushing in, and normally something like this will take me, 2, 3, 4 hours. But I take a lot of breaks too, and let things dry. this. I might have to take a break here soon. With this artist hunch I have in my back. Probably be best for everybody if I did. But we are going to take a look and see what game you all wanted to play. Looks like Last Ghost Standing is winning right now, which is understandable. It's a fun game with lots of players. I just want to make sure that if we do Last Ghost Standing, that everybody's here, and I know people have said goodnight. So what we're probably going to do is when we do run it, if Last Ghost Standing does end up winning, what we'll do is we'll just pick 8 people straight. Just pick all 8 immediately out of the Streamlabs. Unless we can, oh man, I don't have enough space for it. I like to do duck races for those. So we can do it quick and easy, and that way we don't have to wait for peeps. So I'll pick 8 people, and then y'all have a minute to get to me. Got 4 more hours to kill, let's go. I draw very slowly. You need the Reshi promo, and there is 2 of them? The Reshi promo, the Journey Together one, I think I have. The Journey Together stamped promo. I think that one I have. I'm talking about the Reshiram SAR from White Flare. Although I will say that the promo AR, I don't have any of the ARs of En's Reshiram. That's another one that I'm chasing. A Barnes & Noble one, let's go. I love Barnes & Noble. What's up, Marvel? How's it going, JR? I hope you had a great V-Day, man. I was in your stream for a second there. It was starting to get a little wonky. I think the solar flares are starting to mess with our systems a little bit. Shout out Lolo. From the back, Alright, well, my vision is there, y'all. It's gonna look a lot cleaner with the outline, but appreciate yours, bud. Ironing out the kinks one live at a time. You're doing a fantastic job, JR. You got this. But not the stamped version. Yeah, the stamped one would be ideal. I only need one of the artworks, but as long as you gotta have it, you might as well be throwing that up. So you can kind of see the heart back there. Kind of help the ear make the shape of the heart, and the outline will make it stand out a little bit more. Clean up the ribbons a bit, but I think it's okay. It's looking great, yeah. Of course, all artists will be critical of their own work before it's done. In fact, I've been so critical of my work before. Like, until you just trust to that last stroke made the difference. Like, that happens often. Where I'm not really satisfied until it's like, I'm gonna stick with my thought, and then I put that last stroke on it and I'm like, wow, that was the difference right there. So don't give up on anything, my young artists. Keep going, keep practicing. And I promise it will work. Just trust your process. Otherwise, you wouldn't have thought to do it. And you have good ideas, because you're you. And you're really good at being you. Yeah, man, I feel that we obsess about tiny details no one else notices, but it's good to push yourself to improve. It is. In fact, there's pieces out there that there's those imperfections I can't unsee. I've never made mention of them, but they're there. But I gave this advice to somebody recently that I don't want a perfect Pokemon drawing. I don't. I've got cards to look at pictures of perfect Pokemon. What I want is your version of that Pokemon. And that's what I draw you guys. It's my version. Never give up, never surrender. Even when it's done exactly, Alter. I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. Get ready, those friends. It's real about to start. I saw something I gotta fix, which is stockings filled with spectral light, and they make you stand and smile over the side. It's growing together side by side. Don't need to be a printer. We have the exactly, like, I consider myself a copy machine in a sense. Like, this is pretty close, but if you look closer, it's far from good. Finally just got the shape of the Pokemon I'm working on look correct, and it's just a sketch. There we go. Are you still working on the, did you say you pulled Litwick? Or did you already, or I'm sorry, that was Puck Rocker. Puck Rocker was drawing the Litwick. How'd that turn out? And Alter, what are you drawing? Can I ask, or is it a surprise? I'm gonna just make this ribbon between his ears flush because it's starting to look a little weird. So we're gonna bend that one up. Just like that. Unless you already said it. You might have already said it. Surprise, alright. New one for me. Excellent. Well, I can't wait to see it if it's something you'll share when you're done. And have you ever watched Mishin's Alter? Yeah, you've been over there. You've been over there, right? Yeah. I don't know why when I said that I just heard him going, Alter. You don't think so? I feel like I have. Maybe I'm thinking of JR because we discovered a win you had yesterday, if it was you. But yeah, Mishin's, he streams typically Saturday mornings, and I mean like super early, so I don't even join him until like 9 o'clock Phoenix time, which is always like, he's been going for 3-4 hours already. But he's a rip and shipper, but he lets everybody participate on everybody else's rip and ship order by picking a number, and you get to open that number in the pack for the booster box. And then if you pull what they're chasing, then you get a hit out of his hit box. But of course, everybody that pulls something will go into a race for a hit out of his hit box. It's pretty cool. Saturday morning. Ha! Yep, Saturday morning. But I mean, he's also military, so he does these stretches where he has like time away, so he's been streaming like the last 3-4 days straight now, which can be bad for some of us DJs out there. And that's the hard part, Puck, especially when we move all of our medium to digital platformings like tablets and things like that. It can be a bit much, so I have to check him out. Absolutely. He's 13 hours ahead, so 9 p.m. for him right now. In fact, he should be popping in here any second. He normally pops in on his way home from work, but it is, well, no, he's a day ahead of us, right, Matt? So his Valentine's Day was over 24 hours ago. But he is being relocated. He'll be coming back to the States soon, being stationed in Florida or Texas. So I'm planning to be taking trips to Texas because I'd like to meet Mishans personally. I mean, if that's allowed, I might have to let him come to me, but oh, Mishans is awesome. He's not only just like a great dude, a genuine friend, an awesome father, but he's an artist of his own right. But he's also the most considerate, and as much as he does forget stuff sometimes, he's also really good at remembering things. Like, I've seen this man go through the list of us, like, alright, Tanner, what do you want? 5? Alright, pack 5. Kev, 13? Alright, Lolo, 2 from the back? Alright, you got it. Like, he just remembers everybody's number. That's crazy. I know, I was just thinking about that as well. I'm going to attempt. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to try. But if there's a card party that I could go to, it will be card party in San Diego. Try to get up early. No worries at all, man. Sometimes he goes super long because he really runs his stream time based on his orders. So, I mean, if people keep buying, I've seen this man go until 2, 3 p.m. our time. And it's like, man, you're a machine, but then he just sleeps for 12 hours. But yeah, he's really good, and man, the craziest things happen there, and you get happy for other people, and people are trading and sharing their hits with other people. Like, give the win to so-and-so. I know, there is a card party in Texas. There's a card party in San Diego also. But I was trying to go to both, honestly, JR. I just don't know if it's in the cards. But that doesn't mean I can't try. And looking a little better. I'll be at Texas Altar because they're in the middle of my work's busy season. True. I'll try. That's my promise. I want to try because there's a lot of people in Dallas that I want to see. Well, I don't really like how it turned out, but once I add all the details, the little highlights in there, I think it's going to turn out really well. But for time's sake, and because I do see that, pretty sure Last Ghost Standing just took it, and that is going to take a little bit of time to do. I think what I'm going to do is put a pin in this one, y'all. I'm going to finish it up off stream, adding the little details. But what I can say is the winner of this giveaway, this last one, is also going to take home the Sylveon art card before it's done. Just saying. Does that work with everybody? Just so we have time to play. Alright. Plus, I'm going to have to do a little bit of maintenance right quick. Bear with me, y'all. Step away from art anyway and come back because you see that is true. Plus all the paints have more time to settle, so when I go to start drawing on it again, it just I don't know, it just transfers better. Alright, do this. Alright, y'all. This is a little game we like to call Last Ghost Standing. This was made popular via the Heart Attack game by Trainer Spree and the Fire Squad. It was then adopted by Bro Rips into Last Energy Standing. And from there, I decided that it was a game I really enjoyed playing. I know that a lot of people really enjoyed playing it. Frankly, I missed it. And I decided to do that for some of the bigger giveaways, but this being a holiday, us being here now and ready, plus having some amazing arts to kind of fight over, I guess that would kind of be the thing to look into. So let me take a look in there right quick. I'll take good care of her, I promise. That's funny. I love that. Let's keep that up. Let me see. Let's see. All right. Throw the shuckle up. Really late to stream today after you saw Sean. You do not have to do that, fam, but man, I really appreciate you. You're all falling apart, remember? Think I can take it? That's funny. So, of course, sticking with the art rare theme, top of the Sylveon, you will also get your choice of these three. Just as my way of saying thank you. I know that Shuckle is really popular for some reason, so let me know if that's it. No, let's just put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Pure good vibes. Pure good vibes. And just because it's Valentine's Day, I'll put him in the choice. Pure good vibes. Love it. Alright, cool. So, how this is going to work is we're just going to pick 8 people right out of Streamlabs, and I'm talking like one right after another. Sound off if you see your name, because typically we run into that ever popular issue that peeps aren't here. After I run the givvies, so okay. Why do I have this and no others? Oh, that's why. And when I do select you, you'll be able to pick your energy out of the 8 energies that we do have. We have the Psychic, Darkness, Lightning, Steel, Water, Fire, Grass, and Fighting. And what I have here, double counting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. I have 5 energies of each. Right here. And I'm going to take that time right now, and we're going to shuffle them up real nice and good. And as you select your energies, I'll write your name on the sleeve. And we will line you up against the wall here, well, the back panel. And then we are going to flip this deck of energies over one at a time. You do not want your energies pulled. If you get to 5 energies, you are eliminated. You're out. Last ghost standing will win the art card selection and the Sylveon custom art that we've been working on. And it is my absolute genuine pleasure to be here with all of you. Claire C! Hope you are doing well. We're about to play a game of Last Ghost Standing for Valentine's Day. This is a very special occasion kind of a game, so I don't want to do it every single stream, and we won't. But on our big members-only giveaways, our big milestone giveaways, as well as the holiday giveaways, the special ones, we're going to make it special by playing this game. Of course, you might like this game now. You are not going to like this game when it's over. I promise you that. Rigged Streamlabs again. There you go, Sean. Get it all rigged. JR, hope you're in there. And that's not all the shuffling I'm going to do for this. But I want to start getting the selections going here. Let's see. I like to turn them around. I could turn them around. Alright, there's names on both sides of these, but waste not, want not. We're going to reuse some sleeves. Alright, best of luck, y'all. I'm closing it up. And we're just going to get 8. There's only 19 here, so you got 50-50 chance, y'all. Good luck. We're going to start 4 at a time. That way it doesn't get bogged down in the chat, because I just realized that's going to send the chat skyrocketing. So 4 at a time. Come on down. Hungry Hollow if you're here. Puck Rocker. Marble. And Christina Slankard. Let me know that y'all are here. And we're going to start with Hungry Hollow. We've got 1 minute to sound off, y'all. Hungry Hollow, let me know that you are here. Puck, I see you. I see you. Got 1 minute, Hungry Hollow. Marble, let me know you're here. Marble and Hungry Hollow. I see Puck. Christina, I see Christina. So Puck and Christina have sounded off. Got 30 seconds for Marble and Hungry Hollow. Keep the ones who are here that were picked. Yeah. Well, what I'm just doing is I'm not going to put anybody down into the next one. I appreciate you, JR, but it's over. That 30 seconds is done. So we're going to go ahead and re-roll it for Marble and Hungry Hollow. Puck Rocker, give me an energy. Christina, give me an energy. Mimi, are you still here? And Tanner, come on down. I know Mimi and Tanner are here. There's Hungry Hollow. Alright, Tanner's here. Alright, Electric, Dark Sir. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Puck chose Dark. Christina, Electric. Puck. Come on, Tan. I need to make that look like a P. Christina. Went with Electric. Okay. Dark Sir. Electric. Oh, Mimi says. Tanner says here. Okay, so Mimi, give me an energy. Tanner, give me an energy. I see Marble. And I see Hungry Hollow also. Kitchen was hungry. Congrats whoever got it. No worries at all. I'm feeling generous tonight. Because both of you are here now. But Grass says Mimi. Fire says Tanner. Okay. Hungry Hollow. Marble, give me an energy out of the ones remaining. Grass says Mimi. Tanner says fire. You have psychic, water, fighting. Psychic, water, fighting, steel. Water, marble. Okay. Good luck, bro. Pig fighting. Trust me. Hungry Hollow. He said good luck, and then I think he left. But we're gonna pick 2 more right now. Catch 'em all, Kev. Are you still lurking, man? Claire C. Paging Hungry Hollow. Well, he'll have until these 2 sound off, and then I'm gonna re-roll again. Claire C, excellent. Waiting on Catch 'em all, Kev. Paging Catch 'em all, Kev, if you are still here. Grass Gang was already picked. Now it's gonna be Mario Party 4 Browser Mini. Really does hate me. I haven't been picked on any channel. That stinks, Alter, man. I know that feeling all too well. Catch 'em all, Kev. Paging Kev. I didn't see him say goodnight. Did anybody see Kev say goodnight? I think he did. If it did, it was a long time ago. That's alright. Sticking to the minute rule. So catch 'em all, Kev. Or fighting. Okay. Cool. Catch 'em all, Kev. Got 30 seconds. He's taggable. How much AOB Streamlabs picked me today? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, just 1 second, Hungry. 1 second, Hungry Hollow. Appreciate you picking it, though. She did pick fighting already, so if Kev's not here, Claire would take the fighting, and you'll have one of the other 2, Hollow. Alright, sorry, Kev. So, Claire, we're going to move you into fighting. So, Hollow picks Steel or Psychic. Claire C. Man, Zach's name is all over these sleeves. Psychic for Hollow, you got it. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Right, we need 1 more. Be here, be ready, be live. Might have to start kicking some of you out. Let's see. Did it pick somebody? It didn't pick somebody. I'm gonna have to kick somebody out. Hungry Hollow. Fuck. This is turning into a great match. Just kicked you out. Cool Trainer Carl. Cool Trainer Carl, are you here? Hungry, I kicked you out and it picked you again. So I don't know what you did to Streamlabs, but it likes you. Carl, ayo, Carl. Sweet. Appreciate y'all. For the bigger ones, what we do when we do the big members giveaways and things is we really like random. And so we are gonna run it through a random number generator, and we're gonna run a massive duck race to pick our contestants. But I wanted to do this one a little bit quicker, and believe it or not, this was quicker than it normally was. So I'm gonna put those off to the side. We're gonna lay out our field here, and we're gonna continue to shuffle. But we have Cool Trainer Carl on the steel. Nightbot likes Carl. Yeah, we got the Hungry Hollow on the psychic. We've got Claire C. Sorry, Alter. You said you're an Umbreon fan, is that right? Marble on the water, Tanner on the fire, Mimi on the grass. Congrats, y'all, and good luck. You're gonna need it. We'd love to see any of y'all take it. Good luck, everyone. We got Christina and Yuna on the electric, and Puck representing the dark. The board is set. Let's shuffle. I am. All right. Good luck. We'd love to see any of y'all take it. I agree. I agree. Lucky last. Lucky last. If I'm not mistaken, during our first sponsored giveaway, I just saw that, Sean. Hang on. I don't know why my mouse doesn't work on Discord. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm sorry for all the hassle, man. Puck, if you win, I want visitation. That's funny. Yes, this is a different kind of holiday card. Normally I'd sit and I'd draw the same card for everybody, but I think this was a cooler way to do it, I'd say. Best of lucks indeed. I'm just going to make sure that these are really... Because with this game, when you have the same energy flipped 2, 3, 4 times, it can be a little nerve-wracking. So what I want to do is I'm even going to do the unthinkable. And I'm going to just bend them a little bit. So that we can get a true shuffle. I'm going to try and take out Tanner. Need to get a card shuffler. Yeah, I will. But since these are just energies, a little corner bend won't hurt anything. Trust me, it pains me still. Truffle shuffle. Come on. Do the truffle shuffle. Oh, come on. Do it. One more for the Mama Ghost, and then we'll do our cuts. Already marking the cards. Bend this corner here. Let me bend this corner there. Let me make sure the steel wins. Oh, that's right. So, if I'm not mistaken, in our sponsored giveaway, Leighton, Katrina, Layla, Brad, they selected and were picked last. They were given steel, and they took it. They won it. And I appreciate you, Alice. Can I do that while I have a... I guess we can go ahead and end this since we're now playing it. There we go. We're going to give it a couple more of these. Alright, and get ready, y'all. Last energy standing, last ghost standing, heart attack game. This game has been called all of these things for a good reason. If you have any heart medication or heart problems, I consult and advise you, take a seat, take a breath, lower your shoulders, unclench your jaw. It is time to battle it out. It is time to take a breath and not breathe till it's over. I know there's multiple names on card, y'all. Top names are what we are representing today. Cool Trainer Carl, Hungry Hollow, Claire C. Marble, Tanner, Mimi, Christina, and Yuna, and Puck. Best of luck to you all. Let's get the first one out of the way like a band-aid. Are we ready? Make sure you have your defibrillator nearby. Keep all your limbs inside the car. Please do not stand up. Keep your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright and locked position. If the masks drop, secure your own before helping others. Whew, Christina. Coming on the board first. Got Hungry Hollow joining Christina on the board. Marble joining the fray. Is anybody anxious yet? Just curious. You are a kind of person that claps when the plane in your seat, the wing of the plane. Good luck. It's the end of the song, but Tanner. Nope, I just go with the flow. And enjoy the ride. I love it. 56 likes. Can we get to 60? Marble, slow down. Up to 2. Remember, y'all, you do not want energies. If you get to all 5 energies, you will be eliminated from the game. Good luck, everybody. So far, it's all pretty spaced. Tanner. Feeling overachievery. Puck finally making an appearance on the battlefield. Let me just sip my coffee real quick. Never did take my break either, huh? Tanner. That's how quick it can go. Can be a long game for Tanner. I'm trying to make sure these don't really leave the screen. I have been part of games where the very first start of the flips, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we didn't see another one until the end of the deck, man. It was the longest game of my life. Christina and Yuna, Mimi, Claire C, Cool Trainer Carl. Gotta root for Dark, just to represent the Dark gang. I will say that's the one I normally root for as well, but I am completely neutral in this game right now. I know, I had to say your name, didn't I? I had to, but it's my job as dealer to put you all on edge. Hungry Hollow. Ah, Cool Trainer Carl finally joining the fray. Mimi, keeping a low profile. Dark myself too, but I gotta support Yuna's Team Electric too. That's true. The more I thought about that, I think it's because Puck chose Dark first. I think the question is, if he didn't choose Dark, would you have? Marble joining the 3 squad, and then there was one untouched. By the way, I was thinking about utilizing a lot of my artworks that I drew on energies to put them in this game, so instead of just normal energies, you'll start to see some of my artwork. I don't know, just a thought. Ah, Christina joining the 3 gang. Got the 1s, the 2s, and the 3s. think Mimi needs one. Could this be it? Oh, I'm gonna shut up. Why not? I'd do it. Why not? As long as they're unclaimed, because I think it would just be super cool to, like, oh, darkness. You know, I think that would be really cool. Fighting Claire C coming in with the 2. This is when the game truly starts, when everybody has one. No sweeps today. Got Marble up to 4. It now becomes a very long game for Marble. Or maybe not. Carl. 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 1, 3, 1. That is not a phone number. That is the current state of our game. Carl, no! Man, these double hits always make me draw breath. Carl up to 3. Maybe in the future. I got it. Back to back. Back to back's easy to deal with. It's the third one that I have trouble coping with. You know, if you shuffle the deck long enough, eventually they'll be sorted again. Ooh, Marble, no! That was way too fast for somebody to be being eliminated. I wasn't ready. 07's in the chat for Marble. Really appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. GG's to Marble and the Water Squad. Water did not prevail today. 07's indeed. Much GG's, Marble. Now the game becomes long for Carl. Up to 4. Is anybody gonna join Carl? Or, yeah, join Carl at 4? Will Hungry Hollow or Claire C get closer? Will Mimi and Puck actually play? Find out on the next flip. Ooh, Puck. I'm gonna shut up. Sip my coffee. Breathe, Carl, it's okay. Stranger things have happened. That was one of the quicker eliminations we've ever seen, though. That was pretty good, right? I've been working on my Dragon Ball Z announcer voice since I was like 10. Will you stop? I can't hear the music when you're sniffing. Claire C up to 3. That rhymed. I know, I hear it, I'm trying. Go lay down, baby. What's up with your eye? Look at me. Oh, it's Claire de Lune time, isn't it? Claire de Lune really comes through and ruins the mood. Although it's a beautiful song, it's not really the song that we utilize for this. Because I can't really hear the music, for one. So, I'm sorry, the first time in my life. We're just going to skip it for now. Just so I can hear it for the song, for the music, for the game. Rafa, that pains me, I know. Just want some love. She did. She had a bad dream. She woke up shaking her head. Ah, Christina and Yuna joining Carl on the 4 gang. I know. I hate skipping it, but it's silent on my side. And so when I'm trying to be dramatic with the music, it doesn't really catch. So, as much as I would love to. I think it calms you guys down too much, and we can't have that during the heart attack game. All good, Marble. Much love, fam. Mimi gaining a second. Spreading love and good vibes with the family. Puck up to 3. Hungry Hollow up to 3. GG's 07. You might not be live, Marble, but we really appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you being here, playing. It's always fun. Oh, wow. I already showed. Darn it, Hungry Hollow up to 4. Ah, Puck up to 4. Just like that, the game has changed slightly. I'm live now, no worries at all, man. Really appreciate you. It's the longest game right now for Carl, Hungry Hollow, Christina, and Puck, all up to 4. Will this be the end? Oh, Hungry Hollow. 07's in the chat for Hungry Hollow. Second to be eliminated from the last ghost standing. Of course, there will be other times. I'm starting to fade. No worries, Matt. Right after we're done here, we're going to be wrapping it up, so no worries at all. If you got to bounce early, man, I totally understand. Totally understand. Told you fighting was the way. Fighting was the way, huh? Only grass is a bit safe now. Careful. Fighting was the way. You did say that. Alright, here we go. Will the game get smaller, or will we keep going? Ooh, we keep going. Mimi joining the clan. Waiting for sleep meds to kick in. No worries at all. I'm fading myself. I'm probably gonna eat something right after work. After work, listen to me after stream. Evenly matched, indeed. Mimi, no. Suddenly, Mimi's not in the lead anymore. Yeah, last activity for the night. Yeah, and I'm sorry it went a little bit longer, y'all. I wasn't expecting to go 5 hours tonight, but y'all just make things so fun, and the art and the game. I just like hanging out with y'all. This is the way. This is the way. Tanner hiding at 3. Was a great hang. It was a great hang, right? That's what she said. Ah, Claire C. No shot. Joining the 4 squad. Tanner. The only one with 3. Will this be Tanner and be the longest game ever? I can't write this stuff, y'all. Let me just make a little bit of room here. Let me pull everybody over so that we can see. But I can play this game a million times, and this only happens one in every few. That you can have 6 contestants of 8, and they all have 4 cards. If Steel wins again, we know it was rigged. Now the blood flies, because every flip from this point forward will be an elimination. I hope it's not you. Mimi going from the strongest ghost, running. They were shuffled really good. Mimi, 07's in the chat for Mimi, was keeping quiet the entire time, following the unwritten rule. And the deck avoided you for some time, Mimi. Unfortunately, we couldn't make it to the end, but we always appreciate you being here. Gonna say flip 3 cards. Oh, that would have been good. Just 1, 2, 3, blah, and knock 3 of you out. Huh. Very respectably indeed. Grass Gang almost had it. There we go, y'all. I missed the cue, but that was my bad. I gotta find a way so I could hear the music in my ear or something. Ah, Tanner fought hard, was the second one that the deck avoided. We really appreciate you, Tanner. Quite a veteran of the last ghost standing as of now, has been included in a few. Always fun to have you around. I really appreciate you playing and being here, of course. Alright, I have 4 cards left in here, y'all. Ah, Christina and Yuna. Honestly, I had all of my ducks in that bucket right there. I thought you were going to win it. Although, do have some incredible things coming your way anyway. But 07's in the chat for Christina and Yuna. Always fun. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, look, that's not the first time y'all have claimed electricity in this game. So, I thought that was pretty funny. But GG's indeed, Yuna, Christina. Always love having you here. Let's go ahead and pull Puck over here. We don't want to forget about Puck. Alright. I have 3 cards here. We have 3 energies playing. It came down to Cool Trainer Carl on the steel, Claire C on the fighting, and Puck representing the darks and the ghosts. Ah, Carl almost had a repeat of the incredible steel win. Sadly, 07's in the chat for Cool Trainer Carl. Always around, always chill, and always good to see you, fam. Absolutely. You're still in it, Claire. I'm so tense. Drop your shoulders. We do want to forget about Puck. We do want to forget about Puck. I've got 2 cards here between Claire C, Puck Rocker. Really appreciate everybody that was here tonight, everybody that participated, all of my Ghost Gang. Truly appreciate you being here. It's always so much fun to hang out. When I flip this card, the remaining energy wins. Good luck. Claire C fought valiantly to the end. Much love, Claire C, which means Puck Rocker has won. Last ghost standing. He was the strongest ghost. GG's, Claire C, indeed. Always love having you around. You are always here, always playing, always participating. And I promise you things are coming your way. I got it all ready to go for you. GG's indeed. Let's go. Puck Rocker coming through, playing the patient game, and coming out on top. Alright, Puck. Which one are we taking? Are we going to stick with the darkness that won you the last ghost standing and take the Obstagoon? Do you want a memory of Valentine's Day? Would you like Kev's favorite art card from Team Rocket and first ever chase? Or the ever popular artistic Shuckle? Which one would you like? Sweaty palms with it, right? Gotta go Goon. You got it. The Obstagoon. Absolutely gorgeous card. Artwork was done by KRGC, which is abbreviated for something I'm forgetting at the moment, but Galarian Obstagoon, excellent. You will also receive the Sylveon Puck with split custody and visitation rights to Eric Ritz. Gotta go Goon. I agree solely. I think that Mega Dream is just on a whole different level. The set has me entranced. I am so close. I am 3 art rares away from finishing the art rares of this set. So I do like that. Happy to have my first Kev art. Absolutely. Happy to provide it. Now where did I put it? Oh, there it is. There we go. So I will make sure, and it's kind of matches the theme here. Got the pinks in it. So this will be a nice little project to finish and clean up tomorrow. Kotoguchi, thank you, Sean Bowden. I appreciate that. And Puck, since this is your first time, I don't know if you've ever reached out to me on Discord. I think you have. So all I need is your address, man. I don't know if you've ever won on stream. If you have, I have your address. If you moved, I'm going to need it again. But let's go ahead and take a look right quick. Is there anybody on right now that we can bless with a raid with 16 Ghost Strong? I am working on Megaring Master Dream, but I want to be clear, it's not the whole set, just mastering all the art rares. Like, just the art rares, not the SARs, the SRs, the gold, or all the base set. Those are the ones I'm still working on, so. Haven't won, but I'll send you my stuff. Sounds good, Puck. I really appreciate you. Puck Rocker 214 autograph. And that's normally when I write what Pokemon you want, but we did it that way. And additionally, Puck, since this is your first, I want you to have an artwork that you can customize yourself, so give me a Pokemon that you want. All I ask is for some time, and I'll get you a Pokemon custom art that you want, as well as the Valentine's commemorative Sylveon. Which, for the record, I was planning to do for everybody, so. Have a nice night. You as well, Alter. Crobat would be sick, and would you like that on a Dark Energy, or a Psychic Energy? What energy do you want that on? Decent Trainer Broly, okay, that's a good one. Still alive, huh? We were just looking for someone to raid, actually. Puck Rocker just won the Galarian Obstagoon art rare card, as well as the... Yeah, Dark's my fave, you got it. Not only that, Puck, I'm going to do something special for you. He won the Sylveon Valentine's art rare we were doing, as well as... Puck we ran a real quick last Ghost Standing. We played it for the art rare. It was quite fun. It was a very intense battle. And Puck, what I'm going to do is the card that you won with is the card I'm going to draw for you. So that's going to be your trophy. Honestly, I got to give full credit to my son. He's the one that thought of that idea when we play that game. So Crobat. Love it. Excellent. So with that, y'all, let me go ahead and set up our raid target. Oh, no need to grab the link. I got the redirect all set. So got that. Boop. Love it. Appreciate you. It's going right into the inbox. And not only that, but it gives me a lot more Pokemon to practice with. And more opportunities to learn. And teach myself more about the art. Whee! Sounds good. Gotta see, did we decide on Broly that we were rating? Let's check the list. $57 likes. Almost made it. Almost made it. To 60. No. E-man, jeez. There was a lot of people. He's been going for like a few hours. I had not liked it yet. No worries at all. There we go. Why does that say a manual? Oh, probably because it's in the last energy standing sleeve. And the manual had it last time. But yeah, I was just sitting here like, why does that say a manual? But that's because that was his sleeve. Alright. Puck. Rocker. Sweet. And then, of course, Puck, if you're in my Discord, excellent. When I'm done with the art rares, I typically post them in the art appreciation section in the Discord channel. So that way you can see it a little bit early. Will that get us there? Well, it will, then it won't. Then it will, then it won't. Then it will, then it won't. Excellent. There we go. Appreciate you all, my mods. Love you to death. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And remember, as the PokéGhost says, to always go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop you. Beautiful. But remember, y'all, it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. Really appreciate you all. Let's go ahead and raid Broly. Everybody go over there and PokéGhost raid, and he's gonna go PokéGhost raid. But let's go see Decent Trainer Broly and sub up, y'all. But do much energy to be good. Too much energy to be good. See y'all soon, I'm sure. I am sure. Getting nowhere exactly. Much love, y'all. I will see you next time. And if anything, join us on Monday for Relax and Read. And yeah, we'll see you on over there. Much love. Appreciate you, Carl.